Hi. Give it about 10 minutes, because I'll start it at 7:05 or whatever. Just wanted to ping everyone who cared to join so you guys can go ahead and get loaded in and finish your touches if you leveled or finish any character stuff, you know?
Okay. I will be honest, I didn't even see the ping. I was planning on joining.
Oh, no, you're good. Either way, I pinged just so people know. There's probably gonna be 4 of you, which what I've kind of tuned it for. Um, I don't think you played with us last time.
No, I couldn't make it last time.
Okay, well, I hope you like combat.
Well, I'll find out a bit more.
Or
I'm a bit newer to D&D, so.
it's fine. I'm happy to help people to walk through it. I do a lot of I've done a lot of DMing, so I'm happy to help you with it if things get all fucked up. But for now, it's also going to be streamed, by the way, so everyone can hear you. You guys can watch it later, see what happens, stuff like that. Like the others know, chat can interact with you guys to either help or hinder you, help or hinder me. It's just, a way for fun, stuff like that, so that the viewers who are watching this can interact and feel fun too. Outside of that, I will be back in 7 minutes and we will start our adventurous side quest. I hope you guys will enjoy it. Hello, I'm back. Sly, do you need anything from like a GM perspective?
I talked to Warp earlier.
Okay.
Understand for the most part what's going on. I
Yeah.
tried to make sure my character was as simple as possible, so it wasn't hard.
The only thing you don't have is your stuff that I need to set up.
Oh, shit. What?
I'm doing your token.
Oh, I thought I did my token.
No, I have to like link it so you can move it on the.
I see. Got it.
Yeah, just doing basic bitch GM stuff. You see yourself on the map right here? Can you move it for me and see if it works? Alright, very good. Poof, she's not there. That's not there. These lines are not there, how dare he.
So what happened?
Oh, I tailor the encounter accordingly.
Okay. So obviously this isn't gonna happen today, but what if, like only one person shows up?
Congratulations for playing by yourself.
Got it?
I'd probably bring one of my characters along, because I'm a power player. I mean, I have RP in it, but it's like 75% power, 30% RP. Because Warfare likes to try and kill people, and your basic level character will get killed generally if you're not smart.
Got it. I'm going to die, is what I heard.
If you're playing with my character, you won't die. Oh, Nitro's not coming? Ooh. That's so unfortunate, because he would have liked it.
Only 10 games though.
Okay, make your character quickly. I thought you were gonna use your barbarian more fury.
I was like, Kyle.
You sure? You sure? Okay.
This is gonna be so fun.
Oh. Alright. Well, it's your choice.
It is my choice, and I am sure.
Okay. Just don't look at the NPC that I made then.
Plus, I can probably play for an hour, then I gotta go, and then I gotta come back.
That's fine. Let me just go ahead and quickly edit some mobs out then. So, Kappa, you're what, level 6? 7? 7? Kappa, you're 7. Sly, I think you're 6, right? What are you making out, War Fury? 6? 7?
I made average. Doesn't level up to you guys. I follow.
Yeah, I was gonna say 7, because if you make it 6, I might have to remove a monster. But I'll probably remove one anyway, just to make it easier. Or maybe I just won't make them murder you. Man, I was laying down in bed when I came up with this one. So this quest is like super long. By super long, I mean it's extensive, but it moves as fast as you do. Ah! My pizza, no! Okay.
Launch level character master, right?
Yeah.
Switch.
Are you making it level 1 or are you making it level 7?
Well, starting at level 1.
So you make it say you do Character Mancer, and do either or. Because you can either launch level Character Mancer and do it all the way to level 7 in one go.
Well, which one's like if I want to go level 2? Which one says cannot be undone? That's if I want to go level 1 again.
Yeah, one of those is the Bond's Character Mancer where it cannot be undone. That's the if you want to go back to level 1. Oh, that's wrong. Guys, looking at the wrong fucking setup. Okay. So it seems that it's you three for the time being. Who played Ulrich? Wasn't it Death? Right?
What?
Person who played Ulrich was Death?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just putting them down in a pile. So, while War Fury and them... While War Fury is making his character, let's do some hot intro action for you two. You guys have just finished clearing out a camp of... well, you guys were in the camp and you were attacked by some chain devils and what you think was some icy demon spawn. You guys can't tell if they were summoned, but they were probably chaos summons. Some of your party members have ran away to go check, on other parts of the city and stuff like that. And right now, at the fire in the center is Alarin, I think is how you pronounce it. Alarin. You're there, you're kind of watching over everything when you see someone new walk up. He looks like this. Alright, take it away.
And I'm lost. Lost? I took a wrong turn at some point, and I don't remember where I was supposed to go. I don't remember how to get back to where I came from. What happened around here? Normal to randomly get in a fight around here?
Yeah, it's pretty chaotic.
Enjoyable.
I see you're murdered.
Is that not part of the thrill?
I'd rather not die, no.
But getting close and eking it out is that not part of it? It's not part of the reason why you would fight?
Anyway, where'd you come from? You said you were trying to get back somewhere.
That's the problem. I can't quite ask for directions. It's a random shack in the woods. Not really specific.
Can't really help you there.
No. No.
Why don't you come join me by the fire?
Might as well. I mean, this isn't the only time I've lost a home.
Kind of sounds sad.
Not really. I just build another one and lose it, and then build another one.
Sick ink you got there.
Ah, yes. It's part of tribe I was a part of a while ago. Haven't been around for 10 years. I am just gonna stare into space. Fire.
Okay, so while you're keeping an eye, and you normally don't sit that close to a fire IRL, I'm just gonna point that out now. I don't know if you guys have ever actually been to fires, but you don't sit that fucking close to them. Good lord. Okay, but no. While you're sitting at the fire, you know, Alarian, you see Ulrich kind of run by. He looks a little like he's got blood on him, but he's like running to go help other people. Zalgus has disappeared. I think you hear the sheep scream again in the distance, but it kind of quiets down after a while. You don't see the cleric, but you know, there's a lot of people going around, and you're just kind of sitting in the fire, just watching over it. People are kind of trying to salvage the goods that were with this, you know, with the encampment you were making. People are like folding up the tents, so you can see that people are taking the dead bodies and placing them there. You know, some of them are trying to bury them into the ground, maybe. Some are like making a pile for the bodies and like looking to burn, you know, stuff like that. It doesn't seem too out of the ordinary, but there's definitely a pile of dead bodies. And it's just like in the corner. Like they're just discarded.
Is it safe to say that we took like a long rest?
Oh yeah.
So I get the full.
Absolutely. You can hit that long rest button. I do not know.
I guess I'll walk around and see if I can help anybody.
Alright. What are you trying to help people with if you see them wandering around?
Help them move bodies.
Alright. You wanna help them move some bodies. Alright, well. Let's give me some what's the skill called again? I believe it is athletics checks. Just a couple of how many bodies you're trying to help move. I mean, there's a lot of people that are still left, but there's also like a third probably of the camp dead. So give
I'll
me
try to help.
Alright, give me 5 athletic checks. Bjorn, are you gonna help or are you gonna still hang out by the fire?
Yeah, I'll help.
Alright.
Might as well.
And you can give me 5 athletic checks as well. And holy, you have a -1 to athletics, Alarian? Oh no!
Shoot a gun, that's all I do.
Also, what's up, extra? How are you?
I don't know.
What?
I don't quite.
So you just click it 5 times. Yep, there you go.
There.
Yep. There you go. You're good. All right. So.
I clicked 4 times. I accidentally hit acrobatics once. There we go.
Oh. Yeah, it's fine either way.
They both start with A. It's confusing.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So we have Alarian. You go to grab the body, and it's still got blood on it, so it kind of slips out of your hand. You know, just ugh. You know, that one definitely got hit by the chain devil, and there's rips coming from them. You could see where it's changed, like barbs slashed and ripped through their skin. Very disgusting looking. But a little bit later, you kind of like wipe your like hands on your pants or whatever. Now that to get the blood off of it, and then go for another grab, and you can pick up the body. And do you plan to carry it over your shoulder, or are you gonna use like a cart or a wagon? What are you gonna do? And you just over your shoulder. Alright, well, with that 20, you're able to sling it over your shoulder. You're carrying a dead body over your shoulder. It gets kind of slippery and slides off your shoulder into your arms. So now you're kind of carrying a dead body princess style, but you can make it over to the, over to where the rest of the pile is and drop it down. So, Bjorn, you pick up a dead body. You're very muscled about it. You pick it up and you throw it over your shoulder with no problem. You hold on to it. Yours doesn't fall and slip. You've got a solid grip on it, and you toss it into the pile with not finesse, but comfortability with moving heavy objects and stuff like that. Alright, there's one more body. Do you guys want to team lift it, or who wants to take it?
And I'll let Bjorn.
I'll just snag it.
Alright, Bjorn. Laren looks a little fragile. -2 respect. No, I'm just kidding. Laren looks a little winded, so he's gonna just go, man. And if you'd like to try for the third one, Bjorn, give me 5 more athletics rolls. Very good. So you just kind of, you pick this up without a problem. It's actually a large creature at this point, but you manage it. You don't know why this creature is large, because I haven't decided yet either. But it's a larger creature. It seems to be about like 8 feet tall. It's actually pretty heavy. You struggle with it a little bit to carry the weight, but you kind of regain, kind of like feel you go, kind of tell yourself you're just like, oh, I can do this. And you carry it over and you like smack it down on the pile, and you can tell that once you place it on top of the pile, it kind of like, the pile kind of like squishes a little because of how heavy the body is, but you get it over there. So, yeah. You almost done, War Fury?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so you guys have put some bodies in. There's a couple medical tents if you guys want to go check on that. You guys can see on the horizon that it's becoming darker as people are putting on the tents. It seems as though they're just going to try and leave this battlefield slaughter as fast as they can, and they don't want to stay here, and they want to make it to some sort of nearest town. So it seems like you guys will be moving at night here soon.
I'll head into the
Alright, you walk into the medical tent and you see some people doing some medical stuff. you hear someone like groan in pain, but like as if their mouth is stuffed with like a sock. You know what I mean? Like as if someone's biting down on some sort of cotton fabric thing like that while it's being worked on. Then like the nurse goes, "Can I help you? Or are you injured? Are you sick? What do you need?" You know? So
Here to help.
she goes, "Oh, I'm so glad." She kind of huffs and goes, "Well, you know, we have this here," and she points to through the back of the tent. You can see there's like a horse who has like a carriage, not like a carriage, but like a wagon attached to it. You can see this is kind of where they kept their supplies, and they moved it this way. But you can see that like the wheel is broken on the carriage or the wagon, and she goes, "We need this fixed." She goes, "It got hit during the battle there, you know, one of the chaos demons slashed right through it. Luckily our horse spirit made it through, but our wagon is in better condition than most, but not the best for traveling. If you could help fix that up for us, that would be most great. We will start loading up the injured who cannot walk themselves in there too." So, all right, Bjorn, are you gonna go help him too?
Yeah.
All right. So there is a let me pull out a wagon image for you. I got you. You guys want a wagon image? You guys want a lovely wagon image? Hold on, I got you. That looks fucked up. Alright, cool. We're gonna go with this one. Okay, well. Little thick. Go with that. Alright, so there's your wagon image, okay? It's this wheel right here in the front. That's a disrepair. If you guys wanna give me some investigation checks. So you guys investigate around and see what's going on. All right. You guys know.
Actually rolling with it.
It's fine because like I just know that you don't have
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah.
There's an option I can hear in your sheet. There's option here where it says always I'll roll with advantage. I'm gonna go with advantage toggle. So you see up at the top it now says advantage, normal, and disadvantage.
Yes. Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, I got that for you. You're welcome. So it's set on normal now. Whenever you have advantage, you click advantage, and then whenever you have disadvantage for whatever you're doing, click disadvantage. Alright, so you guys notice that the wheel is kind of broken, but you know, you're not really sure how to fix it. You guys wanna you guys can't find anything around you really to fix it easily, so how you guys gonna fix it? Very much can. What's in your tinker tools? Is there like maybe screws, maybe like a saw? I don't actually know what's in tinker's tools off the top of my head. You guys want to give me a perception as well? See if you guys can find which way the wheel went. Jesus Christ.
No, I cannot.
No, you can't.
Bjorn's not the brightest.
Alright, Elaine, you see that the wheel is kind of tossed off over here between these two tents. Kind of cracked, but it looks like it'll be okay-ish if they just take it slow.
In tinker tools, I've got a variety of hand tools, thread.
Oh, well that's good. Alright. That glue is going to be helpful, and probably that leather and cloth.
Try to grab the wheel and
Alright.
use the leather to make sure it's sturdy.
Very good. Give me a Tinker's tool with intelligence, please. Let's see how smart you are with it. You kind of mess it up and it doesn't really work the first time. You get the glue on the wheel, but it seems like you didn't put enough and it kind of slips right back off. You want to give it a second go?
Yeah. Wow, that's funny.
Yay! You finally realized that you didn't, like, that the glue had dried in the tip and you, like, pulled the glue out, so when you squeezed it, it all finally came out the bottle, instead of, like, you know, like, just a little splurt of it. So you glue the wheel back on, and obviously this isn't with fucking Gorilla Glue. And you put the wheel back on and it smashes in nice and the, you know, it goes all around it. And what do you do with the leather, the cloth, to make it sturdy? How do you try and reinforce it?
I'm guessing I'm attaching the wheel onto an axle.
Yes.
And so I'm gonna like, kind of like you would wrap a. Kind of like brace it, wrap it diagonally.
I gotcha. So you're gonna take the cloth, leather, whatever, and kinda
Make a diamond.
yeah, that's what I figured. All right, so the wheel's braced on. It's sturdy enough, but you know, the horse kind of looks at you and it nudges you. It's like, and it goes at you, you know. But outside of that, nothing really else going on outside that you guys can help with. Really, that I can see. This is me buying out of character. This is me buying time for Warfare to finish his fucking character.
I'm good. I'm good.
All right, why didn't you say anything? All right, where is he? Is his name Guts?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, and then you see. Oh, yeah. I gotta edit this. Yeah. Disgusting. All right. HP.
Why is this guy?
Yeah. All right. There you go. So you see, like, coming out from the forest, like he's just, you know, chewing on a tree branch. Look like he just came back, and out the forest near you guys, you see this walk out over here somewhere.
Does have like a dunk. Belt. And on this belt he has.
He doesn't
Very
seem threatening,
giant
apparently.
outdoor.
Seems drunk, not threatening. Maybe might be threatening if you knew what happened with drunks, but you know, sure. Last drunk, Thunder stepped out a window and made an entire city mad. Alright, so you a few more hours pass. You guys help them finish them up, and the caravan starts moving to the nearest city. Copy. You guys ready to move to the nearest city? Ooh. Okay. Boop. There's the nearest city. You guys can all see, right? It should look a little dark because it's getting closer to evening, right? As you guys are moving. As you guys get to the city edge, it's about dark 35 outside, so it's about this dark out. Guys. Looks but here's a little town. You see people start crossing the bridge. You guys were following up the rear, so what would you like to do? Here's your town.
You rejoin as a player.
Oh my god!
Like,
Yeah, it's darker. This is the city you guys are gonna be in for maybe the next few days, the next day, whatever. You can see that there's farms everywhere. There's a little well in the center of town. Where would you guys like to go? Alright.
Both next to them, put my arms around them. Really look forward to chat with
Kind of like hiding your hand off my shoulder. Yeah, we can do that after I put my.
Today on...
I'm gonna help support him. This is I don't know what I'm looking at here. The biggest place I've ever been in.
We're getting a sexual harassment lawsuit. Guts, thanks. I don't need you touching a Laren like that. Alright, well, you guys are free to walk into the town wherever you want. Go ahead.
Don't know how much gold I just made this character and gave myself any gold.
Knowledge says you have 67 gold. Bjorn, you have 12.
12? I'm surprised I have any.
You found it. You found it on the ground. And in Guts, you have you have 10 gold and a Snickers.
Nice. I will be, as we're entering the town, I will be.
Alright, well, give me that perseverance. Alright, I also require you to sing out of character as well. So...
Singing and pulling my mule cart ahead with me as I'm like loud, not really paying attention to following the guys in front of me.
Alright.
You know.
What kind of song are you singing?
Oh, I don't know, some like older Katy Perry.
Ogre Katy Perry. Alright. Okay. I knew it. I knew you were gonna... You sure you're not gonna sing Dark Horse and dedicate it to your mule?
Yeah, I'll sing Dark Horse.
So you hear a drunk ogre behind you guys going and hitting a song called the Dark Mare, the Dark Mule, instead of called Dark Horse. And he's belting it out. He's hitting some high notes, some low notes. And he's doing okay. He's a little off key, but you can't tell if he's bad or because he's drunk. But guys are making your way into town. You can keep going. You can see some carts are pulling up and parking next to this building right here. The one with the sign that says inn and bar.
Where's this 1-7, I guess?
Well, the inn is this building and the bar is in the back. Or wait, no, the inn is this building and the bar is in the front. My bad. It's the other way around.
Going to this building because I assume. And I'll just show them that this is the bar. And then I'll go get a room.
Alright.
I'll pause and I'll like. I was like, smells like it.
It does indeed smell like it. Or it might be the pigs, you're not sure. Alright, so when you get to the inn, Alaren, this little old lady, like, kind of wipes her dress off. She's got a couple of carrots in her hand that she's freshly picked. You can see the cabbages are kind of growing, and she goes, "Oh, are you gonna be needing your room too, I'm sure?" And she kind of, like, wipes sweat off of her brow. Looks like she's getting ready to, like, have to cook a bigger meal than expected.
Yeah, I'll be needing a room. I don't think the other one.
She goes, "Alright, well, you know," she goes, "come on inside." And she, wanders inside and gestures you inside. And she sets the carrots down. You can see that there's, like 2 pigs that have kind of been gutted on the back, on the table. You see that there's carrots. You can see that there's, like, cabbage. You can see breads and, like, a roll of a hunk of cheese, if you will, and it looks like she's got her cooking tools out. She turns to you and pulls out, like, this piece of paper directory and gets out this pen and goes, and how many of you are staying in that room again? She nods and goes, "Okay." And she kind of, like, purses her lips and, like, kind of looks up, like she's looking upstairs thinking about the rooms, and then she writes down name or what you choose to go by. She's like, Alaren or
EL.
she nods and writes it out. Alaren, I'll put 3 just to be safe. She's like, she goes, I don't mean to be, you know, rude. She's like, but I am gonna have to charge you extra for, you know, a bigger room. I hope you understand that, right? And she goes, for 1 night it will be 2 gold pieces. She smiles and goes, "Oh, my goodness." And she's like, "Is that for the soup too?" She's like, "I see, you must want dinner too, right? For you and your companions?"
Yes, and I'll put my head over like right over. Yeah, we'll take some food.
She nods and goes, "Okay, boys." She goes, "My husband runs the tavern with our 2 daughters around the corner." She kind of points to the building here, right here, out the window, and she goes, "Go drink over there, and I'll come to the tavern when food's ready." Alright, so you guys go into the tavern.
Thanks, man. No problem.
Alright, so welcome to the tavern. I learned how to do, it's dark now outside, so that's right, I learned how to do fucking dynamic lighting for this.
Nice. I'll look over at the. I think these just grow out.
Alright, so the door is here, by the way, so you're free to wander and... Yeah, I have dynamic lighting on. I learned how to do that. It took me like 30 minutes to understand how to do it, but I have perfected dynamic lighting. You guys want to give me perception checks to see what's going on here? Talk about his daughters like that. It's rude. Hail. Alright, well, you guys perceive, so Bjorn, you see people, that nothing really weird sticks out to you, because everything seems weird to you here, right? Alaren,
Everything confuses me.
everything confuses you, you just see stuff. It really doesn't mean anything to you. Alaren, you see, stuff too. You're not as confused as Bjorn, but you just see people. Nothing really. You're not, it seems you're not as like pinpoint accuracy on what's going on. But Guts, you can see that there's like 2 ladies working the bar. There's some commoners that you recognize, or you may not recognize, depending. I think you were traveling with the caravan, right?
Yeah.
So you'll recognize some of the commoners that are here. You notice that the group that was in front of you in the caravan, you notice that the lady's husband's missing. She's sitting at this table. You see the 2 sisters sitting here, who kind of walked with you and kept you company. And after that, it's just people outside of the ordinary. You guys can you do see though that this is indeed. You guys do indeed see that there is a hole, and then that there is a very interesting man standing next to this hole, and he does indeed look like this. And you can see that there's like a walkway afterwards. But you're free to explore the tavern as you will. All right.
So I'm gonna go over to the bartenders and
Okay. Well, all right. Very good. You ask for a sample. The daughters will go, "Oh, goodness." And you can see like one of them grabs the glasses that are sitting here and starts handing them to her sister, while her sister starts feeling. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different types of ale that they have. Are you a centaur? I don't know, are you? Are you considered large? I don't know. Minotaurs are considered medium. Alright. Now you're good. So we've got a couple ales. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. Alright, roll me 5 1d12s, War Fury. Alright, so the first mug that gets set down in front of you is reddish brown. Kind of looks like a dried blood color. Do you scent it before you drink it, or?
yes, yeah, I do like the whole
The whole wine tasting experience, kind of. Yeah. Okay.
Exactly. It's really rough.
You're curating it. All right. So it smells like a very strong meadow. It smells like flowers. And when you drink it, it's slightly sour, kind of like a warhead, kind of like the aftertaste of like what a warhead piece of candy leaves, or a lemon head. It makes you feel spirited slightly. You feel in higher spirits. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So the next one, the girl sits down, and this one looks very pretty. It's kind of an opaquish yellow, and it tastes like damp rocks.
Okay.
But it smells like freshly baked biscuits. You feel uncomfortably full in your tummy after you drink it.
So I'll take the first one to put it right.
Alright. Alright. This one is very crispy yellow. I don't know what crispy yellow means, but that's what I'm using it. You can see that they've put some sort of like decoration into it, kind of like garnish, if you will, into it. It looks to be like an orange peel that's been scraped in it. And it tastes like a mouthful of mushrooms. And this one makes you feel like laughing and singing.
Oh yes, I will put that one to the right.
Okay.
As I continue my Katy Perry.
Alright. Okay, the next one is... It's a very muddy brown, but there's a lot of bubbles in it, like it's almost carbonated. It smells like fresh hay.
Okay.
And it tastes like oats and barley.
I'll take that one, put it to the right, but like farther right. Maybe my mule will.
Yes, it if you take a sip, you feel very confident in your capability to sing the Katy Perry song.
Yes.
Instills confidence in you. And the last one is very dark. It is almost black. It smells like fresh cut ashwood and smoky cloves. It tastes like burnt coffee, though.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
And you feel joyfully drowsy, almost tipsy, if you will, from just a sip. But you don't feel alcoholic tipsy. You just feel, you know what I mean. Like it's you, if you could feel high from drinking something, you feel high. Pretty much, it makes you high. It's a drink that makes you high. So.
I'm pretty happy. That's what I'm going to do. The others decide to do something else.
Alright, very good. So, you got yourself a drinking ogre.
Ogre.
Knowledge ogre. You can tell, by the way, now that you guys have got closer to the pitmaster, what's your passive perception? Is your guys' passive perception like 12 or higher?
13.
13? What is it, Alaren?
15.
And what is it, Bjorn?
10.
Okay, well, Bjorn's confused that there's a place that it just exists that he doesn't have to build.
Colored drinks.
Yeah. Alright, but Guts and Alaren, you can see that this is a very, very... Oh, hold on, wait, I forgot to link it. Whoops, I'm a troll. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, where's the letter? There it is. Okay. He's very large. That's how big his circle is. I don't know if you can see his, like, HP circle. Yeah, this is how big he is. He is a big boy. He is considered, I made him bigger so you guys could see the image on him, but he's actually only, like, this big. Right? So he stands here in front of that. Alright, so. Wait, no, that's not right. That's too thin. There we go. That's better. Okay, so he's this big. That's what he's doing. Guts, you're an ogre, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, so is he. He has a very nice plate with lots of spikes on his tummy. He displays it very proudly. Not at you generally, but he displays it proudly as he stands there with this giant shield and a flail in his other hand.
Like drink and I like slide corner of my eye.
He's a pretty interesting guy. You see him walk over to the two girls, and one of the girls goes, "Dad!" And they scamper over. They're like, "Dad, Dad, do you see that they've ordered ale? Look, they're drinking." And he kind of nods and goes, "Yes." And he goes, but we have to do. And he kind of goes, "Go tell your mother." He goes, it's offering time." And he doesn't really whisper it about it, but the girls kind of look around the room and goes, "Yes, Father." And you see them like go into this back room through here, and they like, you can hear them leave out to go get from their mother. All right.
Kind of like discern what kind of person he is.
He doesn't seem evil, but he doesn't seem good either. You trying to see why you said offering time? Pretty much you trying to understand that. Give me a knowledge history. Or religion, whichever one. You could do both if you want. Alright. So, you would know that in certain religions, a sacrifice is generally given of some form in order to continually provide bounty and goodness and wealth to an area. So pretty much the TLDR is like, you can sacrifice something, an animal, a person, some gold, whatever, depending on how well said god values what you've sacrificed. They bless the area around the sacrificial chamber. So, it's sacrificing time!
I guess I'll talk to him. Perform some sacrifice.
He offers you an ogre smile, which you probably are gonna regret it, because that means he opens his mouth, and out comes this horrendous, like, ghastly smell. Like, this man has not brushed his teeth in a millennia. And he goes, "The usual." And you see him lean against the table, the bar here, and he starts serving all the members of the tavern. No, surveying, as in like,
Oh, gotcha.
you hear one of the little girls come back. Where is she? You see one of the girls come back and she's like, "Father, I told her." And he goes, "Good, I'm glad." And you see the other little girl You can see them both now, right? You see her walk back and she kind of goes this way. All right.
I'm trying to keep the conversation with him. Not really from around this place.
He smiles and his daughter kind of frowns and she goes back into the back room to deal with the ale. And he goes, well, travelers make the best sacrifice, you know? They're not from around here. No one really miss them, right? And it kind of gives you a half-hearted laugh. He's like, we'd always offer a pig, but they're kind of tired of our animals. We didn't get as good of a crop last month with our cabbage. My wife was very disappointed. So maybe they want something different. Something they haven't seen before. And he turns and looks around at all of the people. And he goes, very different. Large diversity to choose from. Mm-hmm.
It's just,
Next to my big ogre friend.
The little girl comes back and goes and leans over and whispers to her father. It's done, Daddy. Can we go back to Mommy now? And he nods and goes, I'll take care of it from here. And you see her kind of scamper away, and you hear like the door shut. And you hear the door lock. That's right! I set this up for him to break more windows, but he's not here. Alright, well. You hear him kind of go. He walks up to here and goes, listen! You folks are having a wonderful time at my tavern. It's called the Howling Deep Tavern, if you didn't tell off the top. If you haven't scrolled up. And he goes, and, listen. Something's gotta give around here, and it ain't gonna be me. So, you guys can either pick amongst yourself, or I'll pick for you. And he kind of sits on the thing. He's like, points to the hole, and he goes, sacrifices go there. And he goes, you can give money. You can give whatever you feel like. And he goes, and if no one gives anything that pleases them, well, I'm going to give them something. And he looks kind of pointedly around the room and goes, and it's going to be one of you. I will not have my wife's cabbages rotting and making her unhappy that we cannot have a delicious food to prepare for our lovely village that we live in. He looks and goes, listen, I know you don't have a wife, obviously, I could see, but sometimes you do things just to make her happy. And he kind of spits and goes, I actually don't like cabbage, but it makes her happy that I eat it.
I feel you. I have this mule outside. Like, it could be considered my feel this mule all the time. You know, and it's I got special food.
The other ogre nods vigorously and he goes, I understand.
Right?
He goes, I went with wife because I get other activities. Mule does not do same thing as wife does.
Ride your wife, I ride my mule.
He kind of looks aghast at you and goes, "You do that to your mule?"
Ride your wife?
She is a person. He goes, and he kind of laughs and goes, "Only in the bedroom."
Oh, no. My mule actually rides me around.
He looks horrified again and goes, "What? Your mule rides you in the bedroom?"
Sometimes it gets cold, right? So I got like. Wife keeps you warm?
He goes, "Yes, but she's not an animal." This is giving me fucking. This is giving me fucking ram in the stable vibes.
Right? Unless your wife is like super hairy, like.
He goes, "No, she's very pretty, very nice lady. When you looked at her, she was not super pretty, but I mean, listen, he's an ogre. What are you gonna do, right?"
Yeah, I guess that's.
And he goes, "Well, someone has to sacrifice. If not, I'm gonna start throwing people in."
I hear. Did you hear that? And I'll turn around and I'll point. Someone over there. And I'll point to the guy.
Which one are you pointing to?
Toward 5, almost like 180.
You could just ping where you're pointing.
Okay, I'm pointing like here, over here.
Yeah.
Like I'm not just pointing specifically.
You're like, you're like doing a disco.
Over here.
You're doing a disco move at this point, going over there. Just fucking.
Exactly.
Oh God. He shrugs and goes, "Fine." He goes, "But you speak first. Why shouldn't I choose you?" He moves closer to you two. Deception. 'Cause you lying.
That's not bad.
It's a pretty, it's pretty good. Unfortunately for you, he doesn't believe you.
Oh shit.
He goes, "Nice try. You try to, sir." He's like, "You try to sacrifice instead of you," and he kind of moves closer to you guys. He's now a ball up in your personal space, Alarian, and he doesn't seem to care.
You said I can donate, sacrifice anything.
He goes, "Yes."
Are magical items okay?
He goes, if that is what they like," he goes, "you can donate and we must wait to see." He goes, "Sounds emanate from the hole. The sounds that are made show their,
I'll use
mhm.
to replicate a breakable arrow.
Unbreak.
I don't know, I was looking through the list and that seemed cool. Just an arrow that can't be broken.
It's a common item. It's a common magic item.
Look,
What are you
that's the only
doing?
thing I can replicate.
He looks at that and he kind of goes, "But that is common trash. We offer."
What?
He's throwing. An unbreakable arrow. It's literally a common magic, like, it's just an arrow that doesn't break when you pull it out. Good God.
To that arrow, like it doesn't. For
One,
picking your teeth.
he goes, the gods do not pick their teeth. That is us. Yes.
What's that?
I don't know. Would you like to find out? We do not question what the gods create for us. When we first got to this tavern, and he kind of looks at you, he's like, when we first built this, there was this large hole here. We threw our dead bodies in there, and the land around us grew plentiful. So, we live here now, and every sacrifice, once a week, continues to plentify our land.
And we just
True.
Too bad.
Imagine if you had brought him with you.
I just tell him pile of dead bodies.
It's like a fucking day's walk. He's not gonna get that shit.
I mean, that could be fucking bounty for years to come.
But what if he gives live people instead of dead?
What?
No? But he's gonna try with you.
Why us?
There's like,
What if, like, have you tried not throwing stuff down there?
No,
Or
it
is
is.
it just like,
It is not plentiful. We tried money and gems, and we got nothing. When we threw animals, down there, we got some, but it wasn't the greatest harvest. We got a better harvest when we threw dead bodies in there, but we have yet to throw live bodies in. The animals have been dead and alive that we've put in. They were not happy. So who wants to volunteer? Do you willingly walk in to find out what happens to us and find out what is down there? I mean, do you want to look over the edge?
I? And I'll keep an eye on him, and I'm like, look down.
How far can you see? Dark vision? Too bad there's no Twilight Cleric, huh? That's crazy. You can't see the bottom. But you can actually give me perception. That's fine. Alright, you can hear some like wind noises at the bottom. Like, you can hear it, it's very light, but it sounds like there's gusts of wind down there.
Okay.
You get Marilyn Monroe'd. You see that these three mages come together and hold hands, and then they disappear. Yeah, they cast a spell. Knowledge Arcana.
I'll definitely solve that mystery.
Yeah, alright, I learned that you can tell it was some form of gate spell, and they have left. You don't know what kind of gate, if it's like a teleport everybody, or I'm 500 feet away, like a dimension door kind of activity, but they are no longer here. Oh, these commoners are fucking afraid as fuck. There is up here, there's a very roguelike man sitting in the shadows, and there's two magic folk that seem very unbothered next to the fire up there.
Okay.
He goes, fine. And he moves to this commoner and he goes, I will take you two then. Give me an intelligence check. Just a pure intelligence check, or if you're to see if you can remember who these are. Doesn't matter, that's how you have to remember. You kind of remember them. They were, they are cousins of someone in the Empire. Yes. So as you see him get up, he walks up to this girl here. It's a girl and a boy. They seem to be in their early 20s. And he grabs the girl and she starts screaming like, no, put me down! And he grabs her and he carries her over and he goes, walk or I throw you. And she's screaming and fighting him and he grabs her by the throat and throws her over the edge. Alright, well, can you see? How far is your dark vision? Nope. Give me a perception. You hear the same, you hear, ah, and you hear noises as she falls through the darkness.
So, do I hear her hit the ground?
No, you don't. You don't hear her hit the ground at all. It was a sudden stop. It faded out pretty far, and then there was a sudden stop.
Okay.
Yep, and then it ended. Yep.
Okay.
And you see him wait. You see him like with his flail like on his hip, wait. And there's no noise from it. He goes, they are not pleased again. And he like walks through you guys and like pushes through you. And he goes, you seem pretty. And he goes to grab this girl right here. One right here. This is one of the two sisters that was keeping you company while traveling, Guts. And he picks her up by the hair and starts dragging her over to the edge.
Huh. And I'll look over at my two companions. What can I get? How do you guys feel about this?
Not ecstatic. Kinda.
Ready to.
No, I don't.
As you guys are talking, he pulls her up by her hair over the edge and says, perhaps she will please you. And then you hear her let go.
Imagine like all three of us kind of like Should listen what happens.
You guys stop talking and I'll turn. You're just like, anyone gonna look at the edge and perceive what happened to her?
My turn.
Alright.
Alright. Perception. Yeah!
Nice. You hear, then you hear,
Stop.
and that's it. As he moves through you guys, he pushes through you guys again to go for the next person. As his gods still do not seem pleased.
I'm making ever bright lantern,
Alright.
and I shine it down. That's 120 feet of bright light. That's
Awesome. Ever bright lantern. Let me see if there's diviness to it. Okay.
There's the close.
Is dim light? Yeah, you still can't see the bottom with that. It is.
What do you guys want to do?
He goes for the next lady now. This is the lady that Guts would know lost her husband to the Chain Devils. She's a older lady, probably in her 60s. She made you muffins, Guts, while you guys were on the road. Blueberry muffins.
Good, but you know, I guess.
And then she gets thrown in. Chair and all. He just takes the chair and flips her out of it. Fucking style points for him. He goes, maybe they want style points, you know? Gods don't. He waits. And you hear him clearly upset, and he's like, I guess they are not pleased with just common folk. And he turns towards you. And he goes, maybe you.
Hey, whoa, I'm a common folk.
No.
Yeah,
Wouldn't that be their most valuable?
No?
would be.
Who is going to bring them sacrifices?
Well,
If
they
it
got
isn't
better
for me.
powers.
Have
Maybe,
other
maybe they don't want
powers.
sacrifices on it.
It has been like this for 2 years.
Yeah, well, if the dead bodies work, then the live people aren't working so far.
Bodies.
Maybe they want people who are magical.
What? No magic here.
No magic.
At
No
this
magic.
point, Alarin's getting the fucking social battery is getting drained. So he's gonna pull out his pistol and just take a shot at that guy.
Hey, you better roll initiative.
I didn't click my character.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
You're good.
23.16.
Yeah. His dex, it's a dex tiebreaker, is all it is. So click on your characters and roll your initiative.
Hey, I got the exact same number.
Nice. Alarian, you do it too. Okay. Alright, Guts, you go first.
He takes all the ranking.
Let me scroll in. Are you 5 feet from him? Yeah, you are. Yes. Okay.
So he has to do a D.
Okay.
Be stunned for a turn.
Constitution save?
Yeah.
Okay. No! He fails and rolls a 1. Okay.
For that.
Anything else that you're gonna do?
And do my other thing at the same time.
Oh, you're good.
I think I'm just gonna do the.
Yeah.
Um.
Arm strike?
Yeah.
How many times? First one hits, second one doesn't.
Yeah, advantage, right?
Yeah, second one still doesn't hit because it was 14 out of 12.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so you do 7 bludgeoning damage. Alright. Bjorn, what do? You have advantage, so when you attack, you would toggle the advantage button on now because you're flanking with all 3 of you.
Okay. Yes.
You say, as an... Isn't it bonus action to rage? You say, as a bonus action, I enter a rage. And then I know you are raging.
Okay, I was just saying that more so on the sheet. I didn't know things changed there.
Let me see. Yeah, you get this thing that's called rage damage. You check that on. You see how I put a blue check next to it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. I see now. Then as a bonus action, I will rage.
Bleh.
Bleh.
Good rage.
And then I'm just gonna.
Alright. Swing at him. Yep, that'll hit. 7 damage. Nice. I need to look at something because I feel like you have extra attack, don't you?
Have extra attack.
You don't have. Yeah, you do. You do have extra attack, so you get to do a second one. Nice. Hit him again.
Yeah, just.
That'll hit. 15. Nice.
Smack.
Very good. Alaren, it's your turn.
He's stunned.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You're no longer flanking, so yours is straight. Alright, 24 will hit him. Okay. Okay. Yep.
That's 20 damage.
It's not, because he is resistant to crits. Yes. 13 damage.
23. He's a sharpshooter.
Yep, gotcha, 23.
No.
I knew one of you motherfuckers was gonna crit on him, so I gave him fucking adamantine armor. You're not gonna crit on my NPC. Alright, so he's, how does that work? War Fury.
Yes.
Does the sun end on his turn or your turn? Because it's his turn now.
It says.
Or is he allowed? I don't.
I'm guessing.
Okay.
For that turn and then.
Okay, so then it goes back to you guys. It's your turn again, Guts. You're a little close. Go here.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
So
So,
it's gonna be 1, 2.
want me to roll it?
Yes, please.
Alright, 5 unarms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Yes. No. 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 Yes. Only 2 hit.
I'm gonna re-roll.
Okay.
Advantage.
Anything else?
No.
Bjorn, it's your turn again. Nice. 15, 16, 17. 14. Cool. All right. Anything else, Bjorn?
No.
Very good. Aaron, it's your turn.
He's not.
Nope. Okay. Nope. Yep. Nope. Unfortunate. It's his turn. Alright. Bjorn. Guess what? Gonna probably be a bad time for you. I need to see how this works. All right, I need you to make me a athletics or acrobatics check. Yeah, well, in the hole you go.
In the hole.
As he turns around and looks at you, Guts. No, you're good. You're going in the hole. You're in the hole now.
I thought you were describing it.
No, you're good. And with his extra attack, Guts.
Yeah.
I need you to make me an athletics check or acrobatics. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
No, guy.
Yeah, that's not happening. As he grabs you and you are now grappled by him. He's like, I made him a grapple master.
Holy
Plus 19.
Yep.
grappling people for years to throw them in the hole.
You are now
You
grappled.
just started using live people.
And yeet, in you go. Alright, Guts, it's your turn. As you're falling, what do you do?
Hey, snowfall.
Alright, cast that slow fall. Very good.
Oh, actually, no. What I'm gonna do, to like skydiver down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna catch our friend there. That's
Bjorn.
free falling,
Yep.
Bjorn. And then once I grab him, then I'm gonna cast Snowfall.
Very good. I accept that. As you guys are falling, you guys are about how fast can you fall in a turn? Is it 60?
Yeah, I think it was 60.
All right, so you catch up to him. You guys are about 60 feet down. You can still barely see the light at the top of the hole. Bjorn, this ogre is hugging you, but you notice that you're not falling as fast. He's holding on to you with a grip that you might be a little uncomfortable with because you've never been touched like this before. But it's saving your life, so I don't know how you feel.
Pretty happy about that. I'll be honest. I don't think I could do anything else, so I thank you for going to my turn. But I mean,
You're welcome.
Know what I can do. Am I in the middle of the? Are we in the middle of the hole?
Oh yeah, you guys. He threw you guys.
Okay.
You guys are.
He threw you pretty far. Okay.
He fucking. Imagine him grabbing you by the chest, like grabbing someone and then flipping backwards, and as he flips, like bends backwards, he throws you into the hole.
Oh god, that's but he.
It is.
Yeah,
you should see his strength score.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think I could do anything. So.
All right.
I don't think so.
Laren, it's your turn. What are you gonna do?
Guys just got thrown in. Yeah, I'm gonna back up and take that opportunity.
All right, so he's gonna try and grapple you.
Oh fuck.
Athletics or acrobatics, please. Nice. Solid.
Can't roll lower.
You're here.
And that was a 2.
No, he can't.
Oh.
Yeah, he can't roll lower than a 20. That's what expertise, grapple master, and fighter plus monk looks like.
I was thinking about doing that.
Yeah.
There's like a thing called like a sumo.
Yes, it's Yep, and he's also got a belt of giant strength on as well. And it gives him 23 to strength. He's got a rare one on. Yeah, that's the grapple master. I figured you guys would like seeing a different kind of build that doesn't actually do any damage. He just constantly pins you. So you're grappled, Alaren, and it's his turn. Guess where you're going?
Grappling me take all my action.
I mean, that's not true. You're grappled, so you're at disadvantage. You can do what you'd like. If you want, yeah. Shoot him with earnest, angrily. That'll hit. Wait, no. Yeah, that'll hit, yeah. Yep.
18
Nice.
Make him
Second
feel it.
It's
18 hit.
no. Nope.
Plus 18 damage.
Yep. It's his turn. Bye, Laren. Wee. I want you guys to know how much he has. 245 HP. You guys have done 120 in 2 rounds. Like he's lost 100. Yeah, you guys have done 125 damage in 2 rounds. Even with him having non-critical armor. Laren, as you're down at the very bottom, you see Bjorn and Guts hugging each other as you're kind of falling past them. Guts, what do you do?
I like also grab him as we're slowly falling down.
I mean, can you hold that many people with your slow fall?
Yeah, but I'm just
I hold him.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Like, I'm very used to holding barrels.
True.
Just like hold 2 of them.
You can. How comfortable are you guys with it being barrels?
I'm perfectly fine being a barrel.
All right. Well, you've gotten one barrel. Congratulations. What about the other? Are you cool with being a barrel, Laren?
Yeah.
All right. Good job. You now have 2 people barrels, Guts. You guys are slow falling. You guys are about 120 down. A couple more seconds goes, 200 down. A couple more seconds goes, 260. It's real dark, and you hear like drip, drip. As you guys are still slowly falling, you hear woo, 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 woo. As you get closer, and then you feel like as you slow fall into it, you feel like this wet essence kind of seep around you. Right? So, have you guys ever stuck your hand in like slime before? Like, or like dough or like cookie mix, like, do you know what I'm talking, like dough, stuff like that? You know how it's like, it kind of conforms around you and it's thick? You feel like that feeling, and then you end up where you think you are. Boop. Right. He doesn't know that there's a portal at the end of that tunnel. He just thinks it's sacrifices. And maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. He doesn't know any better. His intelligence score is 8.
Part of me.
Yeah.
But now you can see why his wife is with him. All that grappling. Anyways. Yep. Alright, so you guys can see that there are some soldiers. There's a castle, there's bridge, there's archers on it. You guys what to do. You see this weird sort of mist that blocks out anything behind you and around you, and all you can see is in front of you.
In other words, got one direction to go.
I mean, that's what the band said. Everyone walks in one direction, right?
Or not?
You do. How high do you want to try to jump?
How high is the portal?
Well, with your slow fall, probably like 200 feet up. Most people just die as they fall through. Give me a perception check. Sure. Perception. Boop. That's... Oh, I rolled on Bjorn's. My bad. Don't worry, Bjorn.
I think that was on mine, not... Oh, wait.
Yeah, well, his is trash too. Alright, well, today on... And Illyrin went AFK, so I guess I'll play everybody right now. Lol.
Awesome.
Alright, thank God Illyrin sees it. Okay, in the distance, Illyrin will point out the fact that there are 3 female bodies that are splattered and broken over in the trees. Guts, you are able to see that one of the sisters, her leg is twisted abnormally up behind her back, and she's arched and her neck is broke, as though with slow fall she didn't have any help. She just fell to her death. You can see, and that's up here. Further down here, you can see that the cousin girl from the Empire, yeah, she landed place first. You can't tell what happens to her, but her back looks fine. One of her arms is bent backwards the wrong way, though, as though she tried to stop herself. And her elbow is now where her wrist is, and her hand, you know? So, like, if you take your hand and you, like, put it out in front of you, imagine your elbow is where your wrist is now. And which means she's disconnected her arm from the rest of her body, trying to stop herself from falling. And the third one is hanging in a tree.
I think they're alive still, probably, right? Look at our friend.
You could tell that your slow fall may have saved all of your lives. Alright, so, what do you guys do now?
I guess the portal's out. We can't go.
No, but you could still see it, and you see another person fall through. Another, this time it's a guy.
Oh, can I catch him?
You can try.
I will help him try to catch him.
Give me an athletics.
I will also.
Give me athletics at disadvantage now, as all of you try and catch the same thing. You're like, go team!
I'm like behind him, holding his hands.
I guess I'll roll it. Okay. An 18. You managed to catch him, but he looks uncomfortable in your arms. I mean, he was falling pretty fast. You catch him and you have to grip him. Like, if you weren't assisting him, that guy would have fucking just splattered right in fucking front of all of you. And you'd all be covered in guts, literally.
Hey,
But you guys happen to save some guy. Let me see who it was.
Some guy.
Yeah. Oop. It's a lady picture, but get over it. I know who you guys save. Hold on, it's gonna load. There it is. You guys save this guy. Yep. After you guys got thrown over, he was sneaking through the shadows and he was gonna try and backstab while you guys had him distracted. But you guys got thrown over before he could get there, so the ogre knew he was there with the wonderful blind fighting that he had, which negated his stealth, grabbed the master thief by his arms and threw him over on into the portal. And that, children, is why blind fighting is crazy. He does. He's got like a dip in like 4 things. He's an Eldritch Knight. Like if he didn't grapple you guys for some reason, this is why I was expecting a spellcaster. He was gonna hex all of you as an Eldritch Knight, and then if that didn't work, he was just gonna cast a Shrink Person with the hex and make you guys tiny, and then just pick you up with one hand and throw you in. Like, there was just full plans that I had to fucking throw all of you in there. But, yeah, if only you guys killed him turn 1. How dare you. I don't know if you were listening, War Fury, but I gave him adamantium armor.
Yeah.
I was like, someone's gonna crit him. Alaird's like, 32 damage. I'm like, nah, you can't crit him. He's got on adamantium armor. Alright, so you managed to save the rogue master thief up there, but outside of that, there are 3 ladies that were traveling with you, you know, while you were singing songs and they were keeping you company and stuff like that. Yeah, they're all fucking mangled and dead. The one that's in the tree, after a closer look, was impaled by a branch. through her eye. Oh, see, this campaign is not. This campaign's very, very dark. The map is very bright. The campaign is very dark.
I'll start moving up this way.
Alright. The thief kind of shakes it off, looks a little confused at being saved by the ogre, and sheathes his dagger, kind of pats your tummy and goes, "Okay then, well, here we are." He looks up to you and goes, "Well, fuck me, I guess." And, well, what do we do?
Well, maybe we can go talk to these wonderful.
Okay. So, Alarian, do you see soldiers that look like this? They look robotic and stoic. You also see in the distance an archer. Or two. No, you don't see the lion. That's just, listen, this is the picture I chose and I couldn't get the bow and the lion out of it, okay? Leave me alone. Yeah. So you see that there's two archers here, and you see that there are two soldiers that look robotic, mechanical, steampunkish, and they're just standing there with a giant pike in their hand.
Or like minding me at all.
Nope. Okay.
Oh,
What language? They look humanoid.
pretty human. I'll speak to them in common.
Okay.
Oh, we fell through the sky.
The archer still holds its bow, but lowers it a little and goes, "We know."
Oh, so you're like, like a usual thing, right? Keeps happening.
The archer nods and goes, This is the temple of offerings.
How do we get back?
I don't know, she can't hear you from all the way back there.
I'll yell. How do we get back?
You somehow end up here next to the group. You're welcome. She goes, you don't.
Oh,
Perception checks from everyone. Yeah, no. It's not hard. You see, on top of the, like, parapets that go around this little area, you see these kind of people walk up. They don't have fiery hands, but you can see that they're in a red and gold like armor, leathered, and you can see like the flames blaze from their eyes as they both step up to the parapets to listen to the conversation. Very magical.
So, what's up with this portal, and why is it in the middle?
In a bar? What do you mean?
that portal and that tavern. And that just threw us in here.
She nods, and she goes, "Which one?" And as you've gotten closer, to the keep and you look up into the sky, you see there are about 60 of them in the sky. I don't know. Can you?
Yeah, we came from that one there, 100%.
Yep, that one. She goes,
Yep.
I see. That's very interesting that the Empire would make a sacrifice to us. Uh-huh.
What do I mean to you?
We are the guardians of the temple. What do you mean?
What are these offering?
Goes, She kind of stops talking and looks back, and you see, more of them now. These very magical flame-looking folk. She kind of steps back and goes, "It is not my duty to speak on such things." And she kind of like looks up at them and then steps back again to her archer friend. And you see her like make a sign in some language, and they disappear, running away. Not like you guys are in trouble. She just is like, those are my superiors and we're up out of here. One of them speaks to you. Who here speaks? Hold on, let me pull up their sheet. Give me a second. Wait, where is it? I made it. Where'd it go? There we go. Okay, well, all right. They look like they all have shaved hair, so like some of them are female, some of them are male. You can't really differentiate. They look very androgynous, right? And one of them, like, you see they take flames and they disappear and appear down here. And they go, "What do you want with our temple offerings? Bring yourself forward and be the gift that you are to be." Yes, sacrifices usually aren't willing. Well, that's... How is that our problem?
Everybody, do we want to join her guns blazing? Or like... Not guns blazing, fucking...
That joke is appropriate for you to make, just saying.
Well, sure.
I've been very confused for a while.
Sacrifice is... I prefer...
Oh, I'm not a fan of that. No.
He laughs and goes, "You don't always have to die." The female laughs and moves forward. You can see her eyes are like fully fire now. You can see that there's flames that like she's got burn marks on both of her arms that go up them. Like her skin is charred and charcoal in places. Huh? She's like, "It is a blessing. He blesses us with his flame in many ways." She shrugs and goes, "I take my blessings where I can. If you knew the power they give, you would too."
And alcohol? Alcohol can give some sort of...
He goes, "No, but you probably have."
all the time, like all the time.
Fucking
Like I'm,
racist.
yeah, like I'm still drunk.
And she nods and goes, "Yet here you are as a sacrifice in front of our temple." She
Yeah,
go,
and plus
shit.
most of your sacrifices are probably like come here. Obviously, we're not a sacrifice.
She goes, "Living sacrifices are the best." And she points, and you could see, as there are more people, you can see, like, in the distance, with your basic perception, like, an angel is being fucking, like, an angelic looking creature, or feathered looking wings, and you see some sort of, uh, like giant crow fly through the sky and talon grab into the angel and just dive bomb into the keep. Yeah, just it's so, like, imagine like a huge crow bird like creature, like it grabbed it with its talons, ripped it in half with it, and then flew down one piece of its body and each of its claws, and then dropped it into the keep. She looks up as the crow flies by, and like blood still on its claws drips across the bridge as it flies back up to go for another flyby.
All right, well, you guys got ale inside?
She nods, she's like, "We have much more than just ale inside." And she points, and like a gush of fire becomes like a carpet, and she goes, "Be my guest." And she turns and walks in on the fire as the flames curl around her feet. She seems unbothered by it. I don't know, you want to touch it and find out?
Well, no, that's about the.
It's
Well,
orange.
I'll get. I don't know, but I'll get close to it and see.
Yes. It is noticeably
Yeah,
hot.
I'm gonna go as close as I can without burning myself.
Okay, so you're about here then. Because I'll draw the line for you guys. Where's the orange at? Give me the orange. Fire carpet. Yeah. You get to about here, you're like, "Woo, that's a little warm." Yep. She goes, "Be my guest. Go inside."
Step on this fire.
You step on, yeah. So, you're tiptoeing around the fire? Okay. She appears back down, a layer next to you in a shimmer of flames, and she goes, "You know, it's very interesting about you. You're not like the rest of them." Alaren. I mean, I guess.
Magic doesn't really scare me.
She nods and goes, "Magic is a gift, isn't it? You know how to create magic." And then another one appears next to her and goes, "We do."
Prestidigitation. My hands extreme.
He's
Like to the point where like shit's like dripping profusely off my hand.
They laugh and they go, amusing, such children's magic, but I guess it's something. And then the third one appears and goes, we can help you solve that problem. We can teach you to be like us.
It's not really my thing.
And you see another one kind of blink at you and go, it's not just fire. Fire is just warm and comforting. It is like... And she kind of like turns her head almost in bird-like curiosity and like looks at you. And another one speaks and goes, fire is warm, like the warmth and comfort that our God brings us with his gifts.
On Yule. Farm with her ferns.
Alright, so Guts and Bjorn, how do you plan to walk up to the party of them? Because there's a fire carpet on the ground.
There is a fire carpet.
I'm just stepping on.
Alright, you step on the fire carpet?
Yep.
You're gonna walk all the way there through the fire carpet?
Yep.
Alright.
I was gonna.
It's hot
Barefoot.
today. It's hot.
Is it like gonna like burn me instantly hot? Is it? Like,
It's not gonna kill you, it's gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt. I'll just walk. I'll just go. I'll jog through. I'll like not slowly. You know?
Alright, well, Guts, you take 25 fire damage.
Oh no.
You walk through a shape spell called Wall of Flame. As you guys show up, you see that there are multiple Flameons talking to your compatriot Illyrian here. And when you hear the conversation, they're talking about him and his magic. You see his hands are very profusely wet, like he just fisted a watermelon.
I have the same issue too, like when I super sweaty. But like that is out of this world. I've never seen that kind of sweat coming up.
I'll put my hand on him. Just try and
Stop
calm
the
him down.
water. Stop the precipitation. My hands become instantly dry. Like,
Bjorn is a little spooked by it. Not very spooked. More surprised.
I'll turn around and yell at the rogue guy and be like, "Coming,
The rogue is nowhere to be seen.
fucking dip."
One of them goes, would all of you like to be cleansed by the fire? Is our welcoming gift to you, sacrifices?
I never feel dirty personally.
She looks at you and goes, you are not clean. You have
Oh.
not been bathed by the flame. She kind of like twitches her nose and goes, we know.
Oh, that's him? I thought it was me. I'll smell under my armpits.
Christ. A fourth one appears between them and goes, "Just come to your places. Know your job sacrifices. Don't make this hard on us." That depends. What will you give to learn it? Our God does not give it for free.
You give.
What wouldn't I give? She smiles and goes, "That's not all we gave." She shrugs and goes, "Some might have given him that gift. I did not." Are you asking a different one or are you asking her the same one?
I'm asking. Yeah, like, what did she give?
Her response is, "Whatever I could." Whatever he needed from me. I don't know. I offered and he took. She shakes her head and goes, "No." She goes, "I am here now, blessed by his sanctuary. I don't need anything else but this."
You wouldn't know.
She nods and goes, "Very much so."
You don't have to.
She shrugs and goes, "It is his word. It is what he says." I successfully made everyone in the group go, Achievement unlocked.
Bjorn is just scratching his head. He's
It's okay, the entire party is lost. I'm doing my job.
This is one of the only times where that is true. Right, not the only one.
I'm doing this job well. She goes, I don't ask for anything. He asks for it." And she kind of like twirls the like flame in her fingers and then it disappears and she goes, "You must be cleansed first." She goes, "I promise it won't hurt." And you can see like inside if you want, but she's not lying. And she has no control over if it hurts or not.
A bath? Like you shot.
She shakes her head and she goes, "Our flames will cleanse you." She goes, "Perhaps." She goes, "Fire agrees with everyone here. Fire cleanses the impurities that you have. If you are a sacrifice, you must have some sort of impurities."
Went to a bar for the first time.
Have you heard of tolerance? Fire intolerance as well. You have like gluten. You have like type thing.
She looks and her eyes start glowing, and she goes, "Be bathed in the exalted flames or die, sacrifices."
Sounds like the same to me.
Listen, I don't have a voice changer, okay? I sound innately like bitch 24/7,
No, I don't
alright?
mean that. I meant the two options.
Yeah, well, you can willingly go and be glowed up, or fucking be held down and set on fire. Which one do you want? Okay. Okay, you can take some steps back.
Well, I'm not gonna step back. There's fire behind me.
That's unfortunate. You either get blazed or you don't.
That's wild.
It is. It's almost like it's crazy that I set you up to where there's fire behind you and fire in front of you.
Yeah.
Checkmate, motherfuckers.
No way.
Yep. Alright, so Alaren, one of them reaches out to you and says, "Give me your hand, sacrifice." You notice that nothing happens, that it continues to be extremely wet and the fire from her hand continues to blaze. Oh yeah, it's annoyance. It's almost as like your hand is not wet. It's like she reaches through your magic, through your to touch you, through your magic to touch you. I need you to roll me 1d8, please. Okay. Nice. Be glad it's a 3 and not a 6. Because this is an effect table. I'm gonna message you. I don't know. How do I message to you? How do I whisper a person again? Is it slash whisper? I'll just say it out loud. I don't care. Alaren, you feel incredibly invigorated. Give me a second. Add 15 temporary hit points to you. You two see that he is coated in flame, and that any, like, scars or wounds on him, heal.
Oh, my cool eye scar.
And, yep, no more scars. You see all the scars and everything around him heal, and he seems to be almost, glowingly healthy. And they step
Fire
back.
does cook food.
They step back and go, "You may enter." No, wait, they step back this way and they go, "You may enter the temple sacrifice."
I have a name. Rude.
You didn't tell him it, so your sacrifice.
Oh, my name's Aaron.
Once you enter there, Alaren, you can see that there be archers and soldiers along these walls too. Alright. Bjorn, Guts, do you choose to be cleansed by the flame?
Yeah, Bjorn could probably use a good cleaning, I guess.
The one next to you up here grabs you and goes, "Come, sacrificed. Be cleansed by the exalted flames." And I need you to roll me a d8, please. Oh no.
No, Kirby.
Or, I mean, it is fire. It could just kill me.
One, two, three, four. Roll me a d100, please.
A D100?
Yes. Oh no.
Damn. I think that was the worst. I think I wanted a low roll there.
Oh no. Oh no. This is great, but this sucks. Oh no.
A lot of oh no's and laughters.
Oh no. Cause I was counting, so that was all right. Well, you see the other one steps back from you and goes, I see. And it's like her eyes, like her flames kind of go blue, and then they go back and she goes, I guess that is the gift you must give him. Wanna know what you've got? Cause you've contracted a sickness.
You have herpes.
Oh, it's not herpes. You wanna hear what you have? When War Fury is gonna laugh at this because this is pretty ridiculous. Okay, so you have a type of plague that afflicts the mind. It is called the Terror Plague, also known as rabid fear. It attacks the mind and is spread through bodily fluids, most commonly sweat and spit. Victims begin to see hallucinations of their darkest fears, often attacking others and spreading infection in an aided attempt to fight off visions of terror. A victim exposed to any bodily fluid such as spit, sweat, or blood must make a DC 12 Constitution save or become infected. Onset happens during the first evening after infection, and symptoms manifest as visions of dangerous and deadly creatures or hazards, or are often the subject of the victim's phobias or self-doubts. Once these visions begin, the victim sweats profusely to the point where they drip with sweat. Infected creatures are unable to sleep or rest and gain no benefits from a short or long rest other than staving off exhaustion. Prolonged infection might result in long-term madness. One known cure for this disease is to gouge one's eyes out. Though not a popular cure, it can be necessary to stave off the madness and sleep deprivation. This does not so much cure the disease as it prevents the symptoms. The victim can still transmit the disease to others, though they do not suffer from heavy sweat that the visions induce. The only other non-magical cure must be procured from the blood of a hag and requires a DC 20 wisdom medicine check to properly distill in a working cure. Whatever the connection between the hags and this disease may be, it only serves to make each all the more terrifying. Boop. That's what you have.
So I'm guessing play that.
Nope.
Restoration?
Let me.
How unlucky was I?
He doesn't have those symptoms though.
Not yet.
I thought he
Yeah,
was
no,
just
I-
a catalyst for the disease.
No.
Not yet.
I was inflicted with it. I would
Tonight he'll have them.
most likely have to gouge my eye.
Yep. All right.
Well, I think I know.
Okay, and was that, were you rolling the d8?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this one steps up and goes, I will cleanse your flame. I will cleanse you with the exalted flames. And she grabs you and like looks into your eyes, and you can feel as though your soul inside of you is being burned. The very inside of you is being lit aflame, and you can feel like cinders and ash inside you. It feels like you're being cooked alive, but you're actually not taking any damage. As she steps back from you and goes, you have been purified. Sacrifice.
Yep, that's it. Do-
You have 2 levels of exhaustion now.
Okay.
And
Damn.
you guys rolled horribly. Literally, there's like, if you rolled 3, 6, or 8, they were fine.
Was she hot?
Yeah, she was pretty hot. 6.
Okay.
6 was just, it just did a little bit of damage to you. You took like 2d8 fire damage. Like, it's not horrible, right? That's why I said it's one of the better ones. 1 was sicken. 2 was mutates, like a part of your body would mutates. 3 heals you. 4 is it tarnishes your soul. Your soul is marked now, by the way, Guts. There's an
it's already marked. So bad.
Oh yeah, there's another mark on it, don't worry. 5 hurts others, means it explodes and does damage to everyone. 6 just does basic damage to you. 7 was do nothing. 8 was you were cursed, and I had a table for curses too.
How bad do sicknesses get?
I mean, ask the first party how that went. Oh wait, you can't, they're all dead.
On.
Alright, so
I'll ask her, like, is she gonna call me? Like, are we going for dinner?
she goes, he will call you. You will
He?
know. Look inside you and see. Then she goes, yes, he, she, our God does not identify by only one. You feel inside you, like, when you close your eyes, Guts,
Yeah.
you feel uncomfortable in your
Okay.
skin. Your soul feels like, you know, just like when you're in an uncomfortable place, you feel uncomfortable. Like you don't want to leave, but you feel unsettled constantly.
Okay.
Like you have a sense of mild anxiety.
I got alcohol to fix that. We're good.
Yep. Let's see. I gotta Google something really quick.
What's the worst?
You'll be familiar with this. Out of character, you'll be familiar with this. But does your character have knowledge, religion, or knowledge history? Okay, Guts, roll me either. No, you will not see this, Alarian, and Bjorn, you will not either. This has only Guts.
I don't have history. No.
Do you have religion?
No.
You can roll them both untrained if you wanted. Just as like a general knowledge. That's not bad. Those are okay. Do you want to see what the image is out of character? Because in character, you're going to see this image when you close your eyes. It's almost like, have you ever seen a residual image on a computer screen? Like when there's an image that's been static too long on a screen, it leaves an imprint, but you could still do other stuff. But like when you turn off the screen, you could see that image.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you want to see what the image looks like?
Yeah.
That's what it looks like. Yeah, and now do you understand why?
Yeah.
And so that's the image. It's kind of like when you close your eyes, you kind of see a faint hint of that shape in your vision, but then like when you blink, it goes away.
Okay. Cool.
So I know that you play Warhammer, so I don't have to explain it to you. So
Yeah. Well, I knew exactly as soon as I was like, oh, okay.
yeah. So yeah. Welcome to the keep. Now that you guys have all been cleansed, they open up and say, "Enter the keep's sacrifices." Bjorn, you don't feel sick just yet either. You feel fine. You're just like, okay, I guess it did nothing to me.
Got it. I'm gonna have a very bad time. I'm pretty dumb, so I probably won't even connect it.
You see that, you hear that, do any of you speak, Draconic? Okay, you hear one of them, look up, and it blazes fire from their hands, and they shout things in Draconic, and you see these archers and soldiers move here. They walk through the flame untouched, and move to the front. Perception? Solid perception, Alarian. Good job. Bjorn, she's not a goddamn thing, dude. You see all of the... Oh, sorry. Woo!
Looking at the floor.
Yeah. You see all of these sisters. We'll go with sisters. And you see them enmask themselves with flames and float with fire out towards the gate. With that perception, Alarian, you can see that there are things now coming through that mist that shouldn't be coming through that mist. You can. Do you want to get higher up to get a better view? Yeah, the parapet's like up here. Okay. Alright, now roll me perception with advantage. All right. You see what's wait, hold on. Roll me knowledge religion. Or knowledge history, whichever you have. Okay, religion will do. You know that these are very evil creatures. You don't exactly know what demons they are, or if they are tainted by chaos, but you can see that there is a large movement of them. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm trying to Google something really quick. I literally have notes that I'm looking at right now for this side quest. I just want you to know that. I thought that hard. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Talk amongst yourself while I Google something really quick.
I don't know
I
your
felt
name.
nothing.
What's your name, guy?
We're talking to Bjorn.
Directed at both of you guys because we really
I've-
just met.
I have everything. Does both. He slips between the two. Bjorn says he is born Bjorn.
Guts will say he's guts. I'll wiggle my gut.
My name's Alarin.
This seems like one of my best. I'm really drunk for these. I'm sobered.
I'm down to you, and about an alchemy jug, and I'll whisper ale into it, and pretty sure that creates 10 gallons.
Yeah.
Gallons.
So, you guys, the air seems to fade from a bright color to sort of a deeper green. It feels thick and sticky. Um,
I'll look at my the other guys and I'm like, I kind of have a.
you hear them shout more in Draconic, and you see, like, oh wait, well, you see me accidentally almost delete some stuff. You see these four move forward in flames in front of them, and like they take very aggressive poses for what's coming through the mist. The mist, by the way, is thinner towards you guys, but you can see it's thick and green, and you feel sick looking at it.
Wait, are that live here are taking defensive?
Yes.
Versus... I think what's coming through? Can I see what's coming through?
No, you can see the potato in front of you.
What's going on? Do you guys know?
Yes, so, you can tell that there are demons and other sort of figures. The key feature that you notice about all of these is that they are trying to think of the right word for this. Rotting. Like they look unclean, like infected, if you could imagine. It looks pretty rough out there, dude. Could probably smell them by now. I can, and I'm not even there on the map.
The people that were still paying, are they paying attention to us, or?
Oh no, they've assumed fucking fighting things, and then you guys see. Hold on, I gotta pull these off the GM layer. You see two more of these come out. And these move forward as well to that. It seems like these two are gonna stay back to defend the edges, and then you see this big spider crawl out and crawl above you guys, like along the edge, and drop down in front. Which looks like this. They seem to be more concerned with whatever is coming through that fog, and not with you guys.
Bad?
Oh, it sounds awful out there. It smells awful too. You can kind of taste it. It tastes like wet socks. Yeah, you absolutely can.
Well, I could go for a drink.
No, but you can feel free to explore the rooms to find out what they are.
Alright. Follow? We're gonna go.
I'd rather stick close. Teleported once and
You'll be fine.
Alright. Exploring we go.
And exploring, we're going exploring. Alright, who's leading the group? Alaren, Bjorn, or Guts? Okay, Alaren, I need you to make me an investigation, a perception, and we'll go from there. Okay, give me an investigation. Give me a knowledge arcana. Okay. As you touch the edge of this wood, you hear
I thought that was
yeah, well, guess what? You touched it. Okay. And now that you're there, you hear, and something appears into existence.
ring.
Wait. Wait, hold on. It's gotta go on this layer. There we go. That's the layer it's supposed to go on. You guys wanna touch it or keep going? You looked at it. You can walk around it. There's a low,
Yeah.
like, humming noise that it's making. You... No.
Oh my god. Did we not, did you not learn this from the other? Alright, I'm going to cover while he goes to touch.
Okay.
You know what this is?
So is Karma just the DM now?
No.
Character go.
You touched it. That's what happened.
Fuck, I'm teleported?
Exactly.
That's the way out, guys, I promise.
Okay, well, I think he died. He just vanished.
No, he didn't.
I-
He didn't vanish. He, like, he covered... He...
Just teleported.
No, he, the flame encircled him. He didn't scream. Nothing happened, and he disappeared.
Go get-
I'll look over at the.
Don't want to touch it. I don't know where else to go at this point.
No.
Ellerin!
No, the fuck you don't.
Can I look deeply into the hole?
It's not a hole.
The ring.
Yeah, you can...
To the ring.
You look deeply into it and you see nothing. You see the floor through it.
Faintly here.
Oh, wait.
Is there anything that's not like tied down that I could possibly grab?
There's some rocks, yeah.
I'm gonna
I
throw a
have
rock
a
at it.
rope.
Okay. You throw the rock, it... into flame, and it also disappears. Are you gonna come play for it? Or are you just watching?
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm in game.
Okay, I didn't look down. Do you want me to, let me draw you on the map.
You rats. Big.
Yep. So you guys see, out of one of the other rooms comes that and that. While you guys are throwing rocks at it, trying to understand what it is.
Fuck. I'm gonna throw a rock at Skaven.
Alright.
Which one?
Whatever would be considered closest to me.
That's gonna be probably you, Twitch.
Well, wait. I guess I would have seen him.
You'd watch him walk up,
Man.
like, they walked up, like, they opened the door, walked out.
Have I seen him over at the crab?
No. Yes. Yes, you did. Yeah. No, so yes, but no, because yes, you were in the caravan. No, you're not with them, but yes, you would have seen them in the camp together.
Okay, so I would have recognized, like, hey.
Yes. He somehow ended up down here before you guys.
Oh. Hey! Rat dude! Up here, too.
Yes. Shinies.
Not really shiny. Well, you got thrown down a hole as a sacrifice, you and your other Skaven buddy.
But shinies too.
Sure, probably. But that's how you got here, is you were thrown down a hole by a very aggressive ogre, who was very handsy.
So that ogre threw down my ogre as well.
Yep.
It was big.
He was a large ogre, who was also a grapple master and had plus 19 to athletics. Mm-hmm.
I call bullshit. That's not how nat 20s work.
I rolled a stick.
That's not how Drat 20s work on skill checks. You're right. It does work like that. He still fails. You only can crit. This isn't 5e, or this isn't 3.5.
I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, in
I
3.5.
thought you still could crit on skill checks.
No.
That is unfortunate.
I'll let him know that one of our companions talks at it to figure out what I'm gonna do next. Okay, and I'll watch. How about you let me know what happens?
How about I give you one end of the rope, and I walk into it with the other end of the rope? Definitely will work.
You hear sounds of screeching in the distance, and the air seems to be turning greener. Begin
Okay,
to
I quickly
taste.
give you one end.
Begin to taste. Like you begin to taste sickness, like the feel of vomit in your own mouth. You hear chanting coming, and if you look behind you with a perception of literally anything higher than 10, you can see that there are flames that are like glowing across this bridge.
So guess who doesn't perceive anything?
Yeah, well, you're behind a wall. You can't see this. You're behind that wall there, so you couldn't perceive it anyway. The only two people who could see it are Bjorn and Guts. You take a look and you see that they are starting to cast like fires, like substances. You can see there's rains of fire. You can see a giant meteor that's trying to crash into it. You see that the trees are burning and they've like bathed the pathway in like planes of fire to stop them from moving forward in behind you. You could, if you wanted. Okay, Bjorn. Go through.
What happens to the rope?
You were holding on to the rope. Yeah, you're holding on to the rope, and it's holding on, and he's got the other end.
Cut in half?
No?
Tug on it.
Notice that when you tug on it, nothing happens. No, you don't.
Yeah.
You're holding a rope, Guts. It still exists through the portal.
No, hold the rope, thinking I'm like trying to save.
Alright, what are you doing, Twitch?
Twitch is watching this rope go back and forth and up and down very intently.
Alright. Do you plan to investigate? Or are you still gonna hold the rope? Do you want to investigate, Twitch? Guts, what are you doing? Alright, Guts, you're holding the rope. Twitch, do you want to investigate around?
No.
Okay. Alright. So, you're holding the rope.
Wow.
Alright.
Twitch, what are you doing?
I'm watching. Twitch is watching the rope. Twitch is gonna look at you though if you ask that, and he's gonna say, "Go in what?" What guy?
His perception's like 9. He's like oblivious to like everything. He's like, well, you know, fuck, I mean...
I'm gonna go take a look, see if the body there's safe on the other.
Okay. And Twitch is gonna go wherever the rope is going, and Steve is gonna follow.
Yeah. And now it's just Guts holding a rope. Guts, what do you do?
I'm holding. One of these guys return.
You start to feel sick and gag. No, like gag as in like you're gonna puke. Notice that your skin seems irritated. It's starting to itch. It might be. Can wait as long as you would like. How long would you like to wait? Okay, well, War Fury is gonna stay here, and everyone else is gonna get to play on a different map. Oh, I don't get to go now.
But I'm holding the rope. That's
Yeah.
extending.
Okay.
Were you standing?
Bring you guys all out. Here you go. Welcome to Look You. Yep, that's where you just came out of.
Hold it.
Does not move.
Notice that our
Nope.
I stick my head through the part.
No, you cannot. No, you cannot. You can, but it bounces right off the edge. It seems as though it is a gate through. Like,
So if the rope is still connected, can I push it back?
Mm-mm.
I'm
It's
confused on how the rope works.
so what happens is imagine like have you I'm trying to think of how to explain this without like drawing it with crayons kind of thing.
Like the ice block in the middle of the rope.
It's the rope is frozen itself. You can't go back any further, Bjorn. Like you can't push the rope through, but you also can't move any further unless you detach yourself from the rope. Right? The length of you. And
Yeah, well,
it's stuck because imagine like an elevator door, right? The door closes and you know how like there's a little bit in between. There's items that can get stuck in it, but you can't go back through those doors, right? Like you guys just came out of an elevator and it went ding and the doors just closed back. You're trying to walk back into like metal doors, if you will.
I'm just gonna imagine the rope is in like some sort of stasis.
Mhm.
It just doesn't make sense. I am just, as Bjorn, just gonna sigh very defeatedly and just untie the rope.
Mhm. It still floats there, as though you never untied it.
And then I will sigh yet again.
Yeah. Everybody sighs now.
Okay, where'd you guys like to go? Anyone want to give me a knowledge arcana check? Maybe a history check? Everyone except for War Fury?
Hey, I'm holding on to this rope.
You are holding on to it so well.
I am. I mean, like, even pulling on it too, like...
You're
bracing
pulling on it,
myself.
and you feel like it's solidly pulling equally with you, like you're holding on to something.
Yeah. Save and bring you guys back to the...
Alright,
Oh,
so...
I should be doing Arcana check. Hang on.
Yeah, you should.
I forgot I actually do Arcana things on this character.
Do you, though?
I was the best of the three.
God.
Roll a history.
Yeah, or a history. Can you give me a history, too?
Better.
Progressively getting better.
I got the exact same thing.
You have history, Twitch?
No.
Okay. Well, you guys don't know shit about shit. You can tell you're not in Kansas anymore. You feel, very cold, but it's not like freezing temperatures. You just feel cold to your core. You see swirly purple blue sparkles, and things seem to defy the very fabrics of gravity and physics that you may or may not know. Religion can't save you now.
Yeah. Walk forward.
Alright, what are you looking at? Give me that investigation check and tell me what you're looking at.
Or actually, no, I'm not looking at stuff. I'm looking like to see.
Oh, perception check then. You see some beings. They look like, Let me give you an example of what one might look like. Okay. How did I get on the map? Give me a second. It's uploading. Give me a minute. Whew. They look like this. A big image of them. See? Do you see the image?
Yes.
Yes, that's why I did it, so you guys could see it. They are purple and pink and white. They seem to be made of starry, like, matter. And it seems like energy flows from their weapons. If you'd like, I'll put their markers on the map. I gotta... Just gonna use a standard drow token. As, like, you know, their placeholder. Yeah. But outside of that, you see those, you see what they seem to be sitting there, and you guys don't speak any languages that they do.
Dwarvish or Celestial or Elvish? Either?
Give me a second.
Say hi and all of them will figure it out.
uh, mm, do any of you speak Gith? Gith.
No.
Well,
Which wants to go up there and say hi to the first one, though?
alright. Well, how are you planning to get over there? Twitch?
Oh, if he can't, then he's just gonna yell at them.
No, how do you plan to get over there? I thought no one says you couldn't get over there. How do you? How do you walk?
Rocks.
Okay. How are you gonna get over to there? Maybe I'm not understanding.
So, like up here,
Uh-huh.
I want to yell hi at that one.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant go next to them, like right here, and
No.
say something. I was just like, how the fuck are you gonna get over there? Okay.
Obviously, I fly.
I mean,
My fly speed.
you're an artificer, probably. But no, I was gonna say, I mean, I was like, you could. He means, the elf turns and looks at you, and it speaks to you in a language you don't understand, as you spoke to it in a language you don't understand, and it returns just like peering into this swirl right here.
Which is gonna be. Oh, Twitch is gonna be incredibly confused about what just happened.
I need you to make me a DC 12 Constitution check. Twitch. It's not from anything they're doing. It's because Bjorn touched you.
That's true.
Okay, you're fine.
Wait, then, never mind.
Nope, cause it's been a rope that you've been touching, not a person.
Was it before the thing happened?
you can contact it once you become anytime.
No, I touched someone else. I'm forgetting.
Oh, wait, who else did you touch? Oh no. No, you touched before you got cleansed by the flame.
Got it.
And the only thing you've touched after that is the rope, and now you've touched Twitch. But Twitch,
Okay,
you're fine.
Alright. To be fair, in character, Bjorn still doesn't know what that is.
That's true.
So there would be no reason for me not to.
No, absolutely not. Alright. Good save, Twitch. Good save.
So do not be confused in front of Bjorn. It could be bad.
Alright. So Twitch, you feel a very soft yet warm, firm touch on your shoulder, and he goes, "It's okay."
I'm confused too.
I am confused too. Your ogre friend has still not come through the portal.
Could I, like, is there anywhere I can tie this rope to?
You could tie it to another rock.
I'm
There's
gonna tie it to
boulders out there.
I'm gonna tie it to a boulder
Mm-hmm.
and then go.
Okay.
Long enough, big enough to hold.
Yeah. You find a
Alright.
pretty big boulder, and you tie it to, like, I'll say you tie it to the post out front. You know, like how there's like a lamp post on it. You
Okay.
tie it around that lamp post, nice and secure.
And then I'm gonna hold on to that rope and then go through the portal.
All right. You go through the portal. Let's put you on the map. You go through the portal, and you're here. You see that they've moved, and the rope is still floating solidly in the space that it was left in. Untied, though.
Cheers. Time.
Try to tug.
Anything, I'll point.
Mm-hmm.
Like, can you try to communicate? We don't speak anything.
Have.
Do you speak Gith? Deep speech is a weird choice. You could try deep speech, but it would be like someone, have you ever heard Spanglish? Like when people talk half in Spanish, half in English? Deep speech would kind of be the same way. You would kind of have to infer what they said, but it's like broken English or broken, right? With deep speech.
I'll try obviously all my languages.
They speak fluently Gith, like Gith.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I'll try to
But deep speech is also prevalent in this realm, but not. They don't speak it fluently.
They don't speak it?
Mm-mm. But they, like, it's the idea of understanding of, like, their only language is Gith, and none of you have it. But Gith and deep speech are both on this plane of existence that we're in right now. But these creatures, how I made them, only speak Gith. So I'm allowing you to use deep speech to half-ass communicate with them. Since it's also on this plane of existence, but it's not their native tongue, right?
Yeah, so I'll
They respond to you like they say it what sounds like hi. What are you being in our plane for? It seems kind of improper, the speech, but it's something. Hey Levi, how are you?
they're asking us what are we doing.
Welcome back. Here's your magical unicorn
This
power.
is our only way out.
Enjoy it. It's available in large quantities. It comes in blueberry, strawberry, cotton candy, raspberry, and apple flavor, and watermelon by request. Thank you for that tier 1's up for so long. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons right now.
Up to you.
Wow.
What are we talking about?
How stupid.
Oh no.
My tolerance is 8. You guys all.
I think Alaric is the only. Well,
Well, 14's pretty good. Like 10 is
it's
average.
pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, you're smart.
Yeah, yours?
God.
Yeah, just tell them we got here by accident. We were pushed.
Okay. I'll tell them. So, I'll tell them everything that we weren't in. Right. Tried all this type of alcohol. Tried the samples. I'll tell them all about the samples, up to the detail, how it tastes, and felt. And then I'll just tell them, yeah, we went through this portal, and then we ended up. But I want to make sure though, I very detailed about the
The astral elf looks kind of confused at you and goes, our home, and then points over here to the mage that's generally, it's like doing some sort of chant like thing, which is causing this center swirl. They say in like broken deep speech back to you, portal to other realms we are keepers of, points to other triangles, like you came through here, here, and here. It goes home, maybe there.
Where did she point?
He says home, possible home, maybe home, keeper of portals. They don't know where go. They just keep safe is duty. There is loose rocks around. Yes, you can. When you throw it, and it immediately leaves your hand, it floats there in front of you.
Ask him what you said.
I'll tell him exactly. Exactly.
Yep, so there's 3 portal zones that they are what they refer to as portal zones that you can try. They don't know where you're from because you came through the entrance. They only know that those are the exits. They don't know where the exits go. The exits decide where you go.
5 feet jump.
It is, but you are also
Think
in
the
space.
chains might be walkable.
You want to try it? You can try.
I just like try and shake it a bit, see how stable it is.
It doesn't move.
Look at the jump.
Out a
From here to here?
Oh no,
Oh, I was gonna say, where?
that's
That's danger.
a rope. So alchemy jug that I gave you is gonna disappear.
No more drinks for you, get
No
fucked.
more junks at the. I'm gonna pull out a rope of.
A rope of climbing, alright? And how is that gonna work for you?
So activation word.
Alright.
It's gonna animate.
What's the activation word? We all are curious to know.
Saw.
What is it?
Saw.
Saw?
Saw.
Okay.
I have it. I'm gonna tell it to
Okay.
wrap around. Not itself.
Okay.
Tie the rope around myself.
Okay. Okay. Give me some acrobatics checks. 2 acrobatics. Cool. You feel uncomfortable walking across it as when you look down you can see literally endless space swirling underneath you. You walk a little bit further, you look to your left and your right, and you realize the only thing that's stable underneath you is the very small link of chain that you're walking across. But you make it across just fine.
Wait, but I thought you said this is 0 gravity.
Yeah, you
'Cause
can.
When you threw the rope,
It
kinda
is.
floated there.
It's he walks across it. It's still like the only stable thing under him is like you could walk over this right here. Like I'm telling you this now, so you guys probably gonna do it afterwards. You could walk over this here. This is 0 gravity. You would just have something to propel you, but you would literally be standing on nothing. I mean, no, you didn't know that. This is your job to explore and find out about it. You ever seen the floor that it looks like that they have you ever guys seen like the video of where it's a solid floor and then it cracks away to the ground underneath you, but you're standing on solid floor, but it looks like there's a giant hole underneath you? Like, have you seen those videos? It's like that. You don't move unless you move yourself, but there's nothing actually underneath of you keeping you there. You're just solidly stuck there because there's no gravity.
Since I won't have any ability to propel myself, I'll just be stuck there
Yes.
forever.
Yes.
Got it. I'm gonna try and go across the
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna untie myself, and then there, and you guys will pull the rope. I'll tell you guys to pull the rope back and just
Mhm.
Wait. Why not just you keep that end of the rope tied off?
I think that's
Have
what
it-
he meant.
Oh, I misunderstood. Okay. Then I will tie myself to the rope and then go.
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
So I have to tell the rope over here to got itself here.
Alright. Bjorn, give me 2 acrobatics checks. You feel a little uncomfortable. You realize it's stable, but you feel uncomfortable being able to see the endless swirls beneath you. Knowing that it's literally just a chain you're walking on, but feels stable enough and you walk through just fine. Well,
Alright.
Guts. Alright, Guts, give me
My
2
guy-
acrobatics, thanks.
My guy's like ridiculously nimble.
Give me them acrobatics. Give me another one, I need 2. Fantastic. Guts should feel uneasy, but you can't really tell because he's drinking, so. Alright, Twitch, are you gonna come across, or what would you like to do?
So, Twitch is completely and utterly enthralled
Mm-hmm.
by the swirlies.
Alright.
So Mr. Steve here is gonna pick Twitch up, bring him over here, and eat him across the gap.
Okay. Eat him. Good use, Steve. Steve, how are you getting across?
Steve's walking.
Alright, Steve. Give me 2 acrobatic checks, just for the memes. It's not like you'll fall.
I forgot I need to switch him over from an NPC to this is just gonna be Dex then.
Yeah, it's fine. You literally can't fucking fail. Well... Alright. Steve kinda takes a step and misplaces himself, and if he looks down, he's got nothing underneath of him. He just is kind of floating there. And then,
I don't know if Steve has a high enough intelligence.
alright, and you guys are gonna have to pull him. 'Cause there's nothing for him to, like, push off of, because it's just empty space. You guys are gonna have to pull Steve with the rope back over. So you guys pull Steve over with the rope. He's just being through the way. If you've ever been like pulled on a paddle board through a you know, like how when you're on slowly floating through like a swimming pool or whatever, it's kind of like that if someone pulls you through a swimming pool. But you guys all make it to the next rock.
Yay.
Yay!
This one, I'm just gonna walk across it.
Alright, congratulations. You give me an acrobatics check. I just hit refresh. Hey guys, thanks for the raid. How are you guys? We're playing Dungeons and Dragons right now. With the boys. So, we're having a good time. And thank you, Foxy, for that raid. So, you walked across 25, that's fine. Alright, Bjorn, you going next? Alright. You walk across it. Guts, you going next? Guts? Yeah. Alright, well then roll your acrobatics and keep it walking. Yeah. And Twitch, are you still enthralled and your buddy Steve is gonna have to save you?
No, Twitch is now back to his senses and was like, what the fuck? He's gonna grab Steve's arm and drag him.
Alright.
He's gonna go across and Steve's gonna follow.
Okay. Alright, very good. Now,
Trying
there's...
to make checks.
Yeah, well, just for Twitch. You're fine. So it's a DC of 10. Because you're being assisted by, Twitch is assisting Steve, he gets advantage, so roll it again. Yeah. I'd laugh. Nice. Good job, Steve. You make it across swimmingly. Alright, everybody is on the rock. There's one gate in front of you. Walk up the stairs, Ellerin. Fuck. Damn. Thank you. Like civilized he Twitch! Ooh! It's stairs! Use the fucking stairs! God! You people!
I walked up the stairs.
Yes, thank you. Alright, so there's one. Are you guys gonna touch this one? Are you gonna investigate it? Are you gonna knowledge arcana? Are you gonna perception it? Are you gonna detect magic? Are you gonna cast identify on it? Well, there's a lot of options. What do you guys want to do?
How swirly is it?
It's pretty swirly.
Okay, Twitch like.
It's hella swirly. It's blue swirly. There's even like a spotlight on top of it. It seems to like glow when you touch it. Like if you put your hand on it, it does stuff.
Oh, Twitch is gonna put his hand on it.
All right. You see that the triangle, you hear the... This would be a familiar humming sound to Bjorn and Ellerin, Twitch and Guts. All of you would be familiar with this humming sound. As the triangle goes... and it opens up and becomes a square, and the edges slide down, and you guys see a giant blue mass inside of it. Like, you know how when you put a light bulb, in, you know, like how a light bulb creates like a glow dome of luminosity, right? It's that kind of same thing. There's an orb and it's creating like a blue glow around it. It looks to be plasmatic form. Huh?
I can't see like where it's going.
No. No. You can see through it though as it swirls back and forth. You can see that some of the essence is wispy and kind of evaporates off of it every so once in a while. But there is this soft humming noise that's emanating from underneath of it. Up to you.
Twitch is just staring at this blue swirly.
Correct.
Yeah, it's completely
All right. Is everyone going through? All right. Let's go, boys. Hey, bring your ass back up here. All right. Let's play a game. 1d6. The person who touched it was Twitch, so Twitch. It is aligned to your energies, so you get to play RNG. Roll me a 1d6 to see where it takes you. 3. I see.
Are we going to limbo?
I mean, maybe. 1, 2, 3. Boop. You end up here. Yep. Yep. Welcome to where you've landed. I don't know, it's pretty green to me. Alright, what would you guys like to do? Alright. Do you guys want to do a turn order so you guys can explore in order? Go ahead and roll me those initiatives. We're not doing combat. This is just so you guys can do things in a turn order. If you guys want to explore different ways.
Oh, it's actually a 19. I miscalculated that.
Okay. Okay. Everyone's on there. What would you like to do? Once I sort it, Twitch, you will go first. Where are you going, Twitch?
With my single-digit passive perception, is there anything shiny in the immediate vicinity?
There is not.
What? There's like a door here, and a door.
Nope, only up here. I think. Wait, let me see. Gotta look through your guys' vision. Yep.
Because I can see through here.
Yes, you can.
So is that a door?
Yep. Well, there's not really a
This-
door, but yeah, it's
Oh, I mean,
open.
it's an opening. Okay.
Yes.
Twitch is gonna peek out here.
All right.
And look over here.
Okay.
He's scared.
You peek out.
Steve's gonna go there and comfort Twitch.
Very good. You see what you see.
Okay.
All right.
Oh.
Valerian, what are you gonna do?
Bitch.
That's a big statue. Are you gonna touch the statue?
No.
Sure.
Okay.
You sure you don't want to touch the statue?
Mhm.
Just for a third triple check. You don't want to touch the statue? Okay. Good. Investigation, please. You know it's a statue with a weapon. Knowledge, religion, history, maybe? Since you're getting a better view of it. You faintly recognize, that, like, it's maybe one of 3 or 4 gods, but, can't really tell which one it is. Like, it's been worn down by time, but looking at the statue makes you feel uneasy. Okay, Bjorn, what do you do? Alright. You see a giant statue, Bjorn. You feel uneasy looking at it.
And I
Okay. Guts, what are you doing? What you doing, War Fury?
Everybody go.
Alright. You see a statue. It makes you feel uncomfortable looking at it. Knowledge religion?
I'll have bonus proficiency. Game proficiency.
Yep.
Uh,
History or religion? Yep.
history.
You can kind of make out what this is. It looks similar to something that you've seen before. Perhaps sometimes when you close your eyes, you get the feeling of uncomfortableness when you do. It is holding a weapon. Anything else?
Okay.
Yeah, you can perceive it.
Alarin, help me out.
No.
Yes. Oh, no.
Nope. Alright. Twitch, it's your turn.
Yoti.
What are you doing? Where you going, Mr. Twitch?
Do I notice that everyone else left me?
I don't know, do you?
I'm asking you as the miss
I mean,
with my passive perception of single digit.
yeah. You would have noticed the first one leaving, but after all three of them went that way, yeah.
Okay,
You
so
would.
I'm just gonna look around, see no one is there, get really scared, and I can still see them if I look this way. I'm gonna run. There, and Steep's gonna follow.
Alright.
Oh, Steep has super movement. Hang on.
Alright. There's a statue in front of you. If you look at it, you feel uncomfortable.
Is the statue scary?
Yes, it feels. When you look at it, you have a sense of uneasy. It makes you feel uneasy and a sense of dread.
Which is gonna look to LRN and say, "We should run away now."
Alright, Ellerin, it's your turn. I want you to know you can also double move, which is a full action, which is a dash, which is twice your movement, because there's no combat yet, if you'd like to, so you can get around the map faster, if you choose to. I didn't know if you guys knew that or not, that you could do that. Okay. Let's see. What are you perceiving? You're perceiving that you can't see your friends, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Alright. Give me a perception check. Nope. You perceive that you left your friends. There's some trees and bushes. Good job. Bjorn, what you doing?
Running.
You do not know which way he went, because you did not see which way he went. You were here. You know that he left this direction, but after that, you don't know which way he went.
Okay, so then I'm gonna. Well, yeah, that's all I see, so I'm gonna go in that direction. Actually, I can see him right now.
That's because I've, like, poorly drawn fucking...
Okay, so I'm not supposed to be able to see him. I'm gonna walk down a bit.
No, you're not supposed to be able to see him, but listen, you fucking you got me drawing straight lines to fucking do this correctly.
Oh, okay, I'm just gonna. Okay, Bjorn sees 3 options. Which way is he? He goes straight.
Okay.
Now I definitely see
No, you never see him ever again. Whoosh.
him.
Okay, anything you want to do, Bjorn? Alright.
I just don't want to be left behind.
Guts, what do you do?
I don't like the board.
So I guess everybody went south.
Yep.
Oh, do I see this?
Yeah, you do. Knowledge nature? Knowledge arcana? Looks like a glowing orb to you. But kind of floats around. It feels that you can see it and it floats closer to you.
Like a skull.
No, it doesn't. Yet. And it floats closer to you and it just sits there.
I'll yell at my buddy. And then I'm just gonna ready in action.
Yeah. Twitch. Where would you like to go? What would you like to do?
All my friends left me alone.
All my friends are evil. They leave me
Rich is
alone.
gonna look around. He's gonna freak out a little. He's gonna run away because I can see Big Ogre Boy.
That's true, you can. You can hear dogs barking. I'm just kidding. Okay. Ellern, what do you do?
I heard him call.
You did.
I head in the direction of
Give me a perception check. And give me a survival check to find out if you really understand which way it came from. Pretty good, pretty good. You know that it came generally from where you used to be. Back around the statue area. You don't know exactly where, but you know it came somewhere from around the statue.
Going up this way, Bjorn.
Okay. Legs are stuck in place until.
Alright. Bjorn. Your legs are no longer stuck in place. Anything else? Okay. Guts, what would you like to do? This thing kind of floats around you a little bit and floats back this way, around this corner. Alright. Switch. What do you do?
I follow the big shiny orb, which has a distraction now.
Alright. Okay. Aladrin. Or Lauren. Where are you going?
This thing just...
Okay.
I saw Steve over here, right?
Yeah, but he's no longer there. Mm-hmm. Bjorn.
Wait, why are they split?
Bjorn. He didn't tell you where he was going. He just left.
I saw him go north and then east. Right? Or is my eyes also turned off?
Let me see. You saw him go north and east. Yeah. Yep.
So I could do the dash?
Yeah. Alright.
I see.
Guts. What do you do? Yeah.
I'll look at my what is up. I'll, this way.
You don't know?
Here.
I don't know.
What is this?
No, that's the that's the watermark for the bat.
Oh, it is. Okay, so that's half my movement, and then I'll
Okay.
and then wait for my friends.
Alright, switch. Where you going?
Orb went over here, right?
Nope. Can you not see it?
Oh, I didn't scroll up. Shiny. Oh wait, I can dash.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Steve and I are gonna dash up to it.
Alright.
How big is it?
It is It is considered tiny.
Can I pick it up?
You sure can.
Up and put it in my pocket.
You put it in your pocket and it goes right through it.
Which is utterly flabbergasted. And is just staring at this ring that's like inside of him now, I guess.
You also take 4 force damage.
I still have my temporary hit points from last session from you.
Yeah.
Yay!
Laren, what do you do?
Call out to Guts, tell him that Haven's going up this way.
It's racist. We call them rat people. No, I'm just kidding. It's a derogatory term.
But yeah, I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna see what he's doing.
Yep. As you're walking up, you see Twitch reach his hand out to pocket the wisp. You see the wisp go in his pocket and come right back out.
There's another one over there.
Bjorn, what do you do? Which ones?
I scream for Guts to come to go north. Seems to be able to actually. Well,
Yep. Your turn, Guts. What do you do? Alright. Twitch, what do you do? This does not look like the same shiny it previously was.
Define the difference. Actually, would I notice the difference with my single?
Oh, true. Never mind. They look the same. Never mind. Let me just fucking... They look the same to you. It's the same shiny the entire time.
Awesome.
Let's play your playing tag with the shiny.
He's determined to get this thing in his pocket.
Alright. Ailerin. When
Fuck him. He keeps moving. Hey, rat guy, stop running.
Look behind him and then point at the shiny and say, "But it's shiny."
Give me perception checks from everyone. Okay, Bjorn doesn't see anything or hear anything. Laren, Twitch, and Guts, you hear kind of like creaking noises and thump, thump. It's like something large is now. Anything else, Laren? Anything else you want to do?
So, stick with us so we can walk as a group. I hear something else walking.
Alright, Bjorn, what you doing?
Friends.
My friends.
When says that, by the way, he goes, my friends.
Is it? Alright. Yep. Alright. Anything else, Guts? In this general vicinity. Southwest of you guys.
How tall are these walls?
10 feet.
Can I climb on top of them?
Sure. Yep. Okay. Climb on top of the wall. What are you doing?
I'm just trying to get a better view. I mean, it looks like a labyrinth.
Wow. That's almost like what it is.
Yeah. I'll mention that to the guys.
Yeah, you do.
If I see anything.
Yeah, you do.
There's something really big over there. Can I tell what it is?
Knowledge nature. Looks like a big ass tree. No? Just looks like a big ass tree for now.
There's a big ass tree over there.
Alright. Twitch, what do you do?
Does Twitch? Oh wait, it's out of his line of sight. He's gonna stay with the group.
I mean, you saw which way. You saw it go down the pathway and then take a left.
Nah, he's gonna stay with the group.
Alright. Very good.
End of turn.
Eladrin? Eladrin. God. Elaraid. What are you doing? Keep saying Eladrin because it's that fucking elf. Brace.
Can I join him on?
I don't know. Can you?
Good acrobatic.
Go ahead. Alright. You can make it up there. Alright. Let's see if you can see that tree.
Bin.
You literally have to be where he is to see it, so. See it now? Yep.
I don't. Okay, I do see the tree.
Yeah, you do. Anything else? I don't know. Can you roll me a knowledge nature? No, you got. Nope, it's a tree. Alright, Bjorn.
Okay, my turn.
You've heard two people say, "Damn, that's a big ass tree!"
I want to see the tree. Climb up with athletics.
You also know that you could just walk around.
Ah.
That's a big ass tree. Knowledge nature, please.
Boom.
You know that that's a big ass tree. You know.
100% confident.
You are 100% confident that's a big ass tree. You are so confident that you know that that tree probably has a face. And then you see Guts suddenly disappear from the map.
What?
What?
And Guts goes to the GM lane.
I alter my page anymore.
Oh. Alright.
I end my turn after confirming that that do be a big ass tree with a face.
You also see the little glowy thing down here too.
I do see.
Alright. Very good. Guts, what do you do?
That just looks like a normal tree, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not taller than these walls.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Maybe we can get a better vantage point climbing that tree, guys.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I
Anything,
agree.
anything else? Anything else, Guts?
I concur.
I guess it still looks like a tree to me.
Yep. Yeah, you can get right up on it.
I'll go right next to it. Or anything like that, I guess, before I get
No, it doesn't move. It's
the
tree.
tree. Alright, I'm going to attempt to climb the tree.
Okay. You're gonna get multi-attacked. As it surprises you with the fucking slam to your face. Does a 19 hit you? Would it get advantage as a surprise attack? I don't know. I'm gonna say it doesn't. Does... I think 12 hits you either. As a tree, you guys can see this tree actively tries to smack Guts as it tries to climb it.
Do I now?
I mean, Bjorn and Ellerin can see this. Alright, Twitch, it's your turn.
Do I hear him getting smacked by the tree with my single-digit perception?
Nope. If you're not actively watching it with your eyes, you probably don't know what's happening.
But I saw my friends go up the wall, right?
You did see your friends go up the wall. You also saw one walk around it.
Which way did they walk around? I missed that part.
This way. You can see your friends now. Partially.
All of them?
Not all of them. I mean,
Oh, okay.
you can see a sliver of guts in a tree.
Does the tree look like a normal tree?
Yeah, it looks like a normal tree to you.
Cool. End of turn.
Ellerin, you just watched the tree go to slap the shit out of guts. Shoot the tree. Shoot the tree. Oh.
Into
Oh, I got you. It's a sharpshooter.
Mhm.
First one was that -5? That
8.
that misses. That'll hit. Yo, can I ask you to make a fucking sharpshooter? You make your shit on Roll20, that's how you do it?
I don't know how to make like a gun on roll.
Well, maybe this is the time that you should learn.
I can override the to hit instead of a 9.
4.
That is because the usual to hit is 9. But I can make.
You're fine. Anything else? Alright. Bjorn.
My turn to attack the tree.
Would like to attack the tree, yes.
That is as close as I can get. So, I will. Wait, where is it?
You're gonna throw at it.
How do I actually do the throwing thing for it?
I don't know, what are you throwing?
Hand axe.
Just throw it? Yeah. Alright. Unfortunately, that does not hit.
Damn.
Anything else? I believe you have a second attack. You could throw the other
I'm
one.
throwing another one.
Alright.
I have 2.
You have 2. That one bounced off the wall next to Guts. Where is this one gonna land? Yeet it.
Hopefully in the tree.
No. That one almost hits the tree and lands to the other side of Guts. Good try.
Well, that's
Guts,
I
you
know
now
this
have
is
2 hands, 2 hand axes on the ground next to you. Alright. Guts, it's going to bonk you. Bonk. Bonk. I don't think either of those hit you. So that's good. It's your turn.
what the fuck? Not climbing this tree, guys. Can't climb this tree.
Do any of you speak Sylvan also?
You know who speaks Sylvan?
I wonder who speaks
He's
Sylvan.
not here.
Yeah.
Would be nice to have it. Alright,
Okay. Are these considered magical?
yes,
Okay. Is it bludgeoning damage?
yes.
Okay. Half damage, half damage. Fuck.
So that's
You
so,
when you hit him, you think you feel as though you're hitting solid bark, and it doesn't feel as effective when you hit him. And Ellerin, when you shot him, you expected like bark and leaves to like off of him, but it just seemed like it stuck into the like int, and it seemed unbothered, unlike it normally would. Twitch, it's your turn.
Chris is gonna be very confused why his friends are attacking a tree, but he's gonna get closer to find out.
There's also a shiny you can see.
I think he'd still be more.
Now there's two shinies that you can see.
He's gonna shoot the tree. Everyone else is shooting the tree.
Alright, shoot the tree. Alright, first one hits, second one doesn't.
That's magical.
Thank God it doesn't rely on magical resistance. That's not what I wanted to do. That's better. And does Steve do anything?
No, Steve's running towards the tree.
Gotcha. Ellerin, it's your turn. Seems like when your other friend shot, it also just kind of absorbed it. You can see the bullets kind of sticking out of it, but it doesn't seem as affected by it. What do you do? Alright. Can you link me Ray of Frost? It doesn't matter, it doesn't hit.
Attack. Then
Nope, that's a cast. You have a bonus action. There's two glowy wisps. Now there's three glowy wisps.
like this.
Lauren will say, nothing's doing it. We're not doing anything to that tree. Maybe it has to do with the wisp.
Okay, Bjorn, what are you doing?
Bjorn is going to use Elrond's advice and his infinite wisdom and just run at this wisp and swing at it.
Which one?
Closest one to me.
Alright, charge that wisp.
Alright.
Hit
Alright.
that wisp. That does not hit the wisp.
Damn it, it's so small. Wait, I have another attack. Hit the wisp. Dang
That
it.
doesn't hit the wisp.
Fuck. Having a bad day.
You are having a bad day, sir. Alright.
Well, that's my turn.
Perception from everybody.
E.
Same plus. Just take that.
Alright. I need a knowledge nature from Bjorn, War Fury, and Twitch.
I'm nature.
Alright.
Oof.
Ooh. Life and death. A crit and a crit fail in one go. Alright, so War Fury. You know this sound. You know this sound. You may have heard it once or twice before. It's very loud. It sounds like wings beating and landing somewhere.
Son of a bitch.
They sound like quite large wings.
That's he saw.
And then you hear, like, as it lands. The treant moves closer so it can see you guys, and it's going to throw a rock at Ellerin. Does 28 hit you? Alright, you take 16 bludgeoning damage.
No.
And now it's gonna throw a rock at Guts. Does a 29 hit you, Guts?
No, because missile.
Can you deflect a rock? Like, that thing's huge.
It does. It says here.
I know what it says. I just want to read it, like, for...
So catch the missile when they're hit. Catch the missile. It's small.
You okay?
What, are you effectively just punching it?
I can deflect it and reduce the damage by 1 die 10 plus
Yeah.
plus my monk level.
Okay.
So it hits me.
Yeah. Is its damage?
But I can't catch it.
No. No, you fucking can't catch it.
Because we're back at them.
It hits
Okay.
you for 27 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
1d10 plus your dex. Modifier plus your monk level. So 2 plus what's your dex?
So that's 5.
Reduce it by 13, so you take 14 bludgeoning damage. It's your turn. Everyone else gets rocks. Like, he punches the rock and it goes and explodes around you guys.
Oh hell no. That sounded like a dragon. Something really big. Then this fucking tree's throwing shit at us now.
Mm-hmm. You'd find out what happened if Bjorn didn't miss, but, you know.
Yeah. I'm having a good day.
I'm like, Bjorn, kill that tree.
Chop that tree, nerd. God.
Chop it down.
I was told to go after the wisp.
So up.
Okay. Yep.
I'm gonna stun it.
Chat, here's what happens. You don't have to give them over-leveled enemies. Just give them enemies that are resistant to everything they do. Enemies. Sea anemones. He's a willow whisper, just sea anemones. No? Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use.
Okay. What does it do? Stun?
Yeah,
18.
Oh, it's at the end of my next turn.
Okay. It's saved. Stunned.
Damn it.
You punched the tree, it felt it, you felt it, nothing happened.
Okay, and then my other attack.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, let me...
Very good. Twitch, it's your turn.
So Steve's running full force at the Trent, but Twitch realizes Steve don't fit.
Correct. Steve don't fit.
So Twitch is gonna call out to Steve, Steve, go that way, and he's gonna point at this wisp. He's also gonna shoot the wisp.
Alright, shoot the wisp.
He's pointing.
Yep.
Nice. What is it? Nice. Let's see, what is that? 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, 31. Yay! Okay. So you poof this wisp into you disassemble this wisp and all of its energy. And what happens is this bright ass light, like 20 feet, like we're talking all the way around. It's like, have you ever heard a transformer blow? You hear like this energy sound of like zzz, before something blows. Like, have you ever heard a light bulb explodes? That's what you hear. What happens? Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens when you shoot the wisps.
Anything else?
I could make something up as I go as a DM to make something happen, but logically speaking, nothing else happens.
So Steve's gonna run towards it, realize it's dead, and go that way. And smack that one.
Alright. I could have added a blindness effect for one turn, like you guys got flashbanged. Nope, Steve actually got flashbanged. I didn't have to make that happen. Okay. Ellerin, what do you do? You got RP flashbanged.
I'm gonna keep shooting. Actually, I'm gonna try the Ray of Frost again.
Alright. That will hit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
9.
Nice.
Now
Job.
the tree won't be able to move as well.
Yeah, it did. Yarn, what do you do?
I'm gonna ask Ellerin, do I still attack the floating thing? Nah, I'm gonna attack the floating thing.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit it. Yay!
I did it.
Yay! Yay! Unfortunately, it's got resistance.
Fuck, got to attack it again.
Yeah,
But it's an axe. Axe on tree equal chop.
but he's not fighting a tree.
I'm not fighting a tree. Well, that one also hits.
Nice.
Oh, damn it.
He's fighting a will-o-wisp.
Oh, I see that now.
Yeah, good job. Good
I
job.
did it. I hit it.
Alright. Hey, Guts. I think an 18 hits you. Does a 20 hit you?
Meets beats.
Very good. You're gonna get hit for 12 bludgeoning. Okay. So when it's a crit, are you gonna regret it?
I guess so, right? Yeah. Maybe okay,
Okay.
So he misses.
Yeah. Okay, and the will-o-wisp is going to shock or try to shock Bjorn. The 15 hit you, Bjorn?
No.
Okay, and this will-o-wisp is going to try to shock Steeb. I don't think a 10 hits Steeb.
No.
But you see fly over. Boom. As it lands directly here.
Twitch is gonna scream at the top of his lungs.
Oh God.
And it's gonna trumpet out real loud and go, "Ah!"
Is it louder than Twitch?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no. Maybe. I mean, maybe.
Roll for loudness.
Roll for loudness.
What roll is this?
It's D100.
Oh wait, that's not.
Alright. It's louder. Only by a little bit. And as it lands, it's going to use its frightful presence. DC 16
Randomly,
with.
Twitch will automatically fail this.
DC 16. I mean, everyone's canonically failing this at this point.
Damn, my rolls suck.
It's okay,
I
the
can't
tree.
see it, North. I'm good.
It doesn't have to. It is aware of it. You're aware it exists. You heard it. You passed the knowledge check. You know it exists.
Yeah, but I have no idea. Like,
Yes, you do. It literally says each creature of the dragon's choice that is within 120 feet of the dragon and aware of it. You're aware it exists because you heard it land.
okay, so
It
I
rolled an
suck at
88 on noise.
It rolled an 88 on noise about 10 or 20 feet from you. I'm pretty sure you know it exists. I mean, it's not that bad. You could just repeat the saving throws at the end of your turn.
Okay, wisdom is my
I believe in you.
5.
Nice. You almost made it with a 5.
No, I'm gonna reroll.
Yeah? And how are you gonna reroll?
I got 3 lucks.
Okay. Second point of lucky. Yeah!
Okay.
Good job. It's your turn. Wait, is it a reaction to use the lucky? Okay.
It's you have 2 luck points whenever you make an attack roll.
Cool.
Spend it, and then you also. I do a saving throw.
Gotcha. Cool. It's your turn. You're gonna fuck?
Yeah. Attack, miss.
That'll hit.
1. The whole miss.
Yep, that will. Good try.
Yeah, 2
EOT.
points of damage.
Okay.
To you.
Twitch, your
So I
turn.
forgot to roll for Steeb, so this is Steeb's roll.
Okay. Alright, Twitch, what do you do? It's your turn. You are frightened of this dragon.
I mean, you have to run from it, right?
No, that's not how frightened
Oh,
works.
that's the
That, yeah.
disadvantage on everything. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's not bad. Gonna go hide by Steeb.
Good plan. You gonna shoot the will-o-wisp?
No.
It tried to shock Steve.
Slapping Steeb's ass.
Alright, Steve's ass has been slapped.
Back the will-o-wisp.
Alright. Yep, that'll hit it. Very good. Anything else from Steve?
No.
Alright. Eladrin. I'm calling you Eladrin. That's just how it is. Elerin. You are afraid of this dragon.
Give my
Okay.
and then I have to, if I shoot the dragon, it's at disadvantage.
Yep. What? No sharpshooter with disadvantage?
I actually made a gun on D&D Beyond that.
So do these have sharpshooter or no? Alright, okay, 26 will
It'd
hit.
be 22.
Okay, 22. That will hit. That 37?
No, it's 20
Okay.
damage for
Oh.
sharpshooter, but it rolled the,
This is piercing, right?
yeah.
Okay, very good. Second shot?
Wait. It was with disadvantage, so it'd have to be the second attack.
No, I'll just take it. I'll just say you missed your
Okay.
second one.
Okay.
Bjorn, what do you do?
I'm gonna enter rage.
Alright.
And if I attack the wisp, do I have?
Oh yeah, because you're frightened. Disadvantage is just frightened. Is just disadvantage on everything.
Okay, I
With
Nope,
sorry, are you
nope,
using
nope.
reckless?
He's not using. He's not reckless.
Okay.
Nice. Good use of a crit.
good job. How badly do I want to kill this wisp?
Mm. Is this me or is he breaking up?
He's broke.
Alright, I'm pretty sure he said we're hitting the wisp. Roll damage. Roll damage. Man's on Wi-Fi from fucking outer space.
Dragon time with my second.
Yep.
Disadvantage this time. Can you wait? Can you?
Yeah, we can hear you now. You just were breaking up
Okay,
for a period of
awesome.
time.
I don't know what the fuck was happening there. All right, time to attack the dragon with disadvantage.
Yeah. Good luck. Nope.
Wow, both of them were bad anyway. Disadvantage really did nothing.
Yep. It's Trian's turn. Bum ba bum. Hey guts. 25 hit you?
Yeah.
16 bludgeoning damage?
Yeah.
29 hit you?
Yeah.
12 bludgeoning damage. The Will-O-Wisp is going to try and shock Steve. I don't think a 7 hits Steve.
No.
Now the dragon. It makes 3 attacks per round as it trumpets out, and the first thing to hit it is Bjorn. That's not true. I think the first thing to hit it was Ellerin. So it is going. That'll kill somebody. I'm not using that. It's going to move. Hold on. I need to do some math. It's going to move here. Still within your threat range, so you can't AOO. And it can reach you now. It's going to bite Bjorn. The 24? Does 24 hit you?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, you're gonna take 15 piercing and 8 poison. But I think you're raging, so are you Bear Totem?
Yeah.
I think you take half damage on that. So it'd be 7 piercing, 4 poison. And then Ellerin, it's gonna tail swipe you. It's gonna claw at you, and then it's gonna tail swipe you. The 23 hit you? Unfortunate. You're gonna take 14 slashing. And I don't think a 15 hits you.
I forgot to do my wisdom saving.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do your wisdom saving throw now.
Oh.
EOT for it. I don't know if Ellerin, did you do your wisdom saving throw? For the frightful presence? Go ahead and do it now. Let me see what dice I think it was 16. Yep, DC 16. So close. Alright, Guts, it's your turn.
Fuck. Treant seemingly has.
I mean, you watched it throw a rock. I mean, maybe? No, it's a fucking tree.
Lines and shit like that, right? Like his arm.
No, he doesn't
I'm
have
guessing he has,
reach.
10 foot now.
No. You could step 5 feet back and he can't hit you.
Stop throwing rocks.
You can rock at you, that's true. Oh.
I'm going to.
Yeah. Drinking
Alright,
potions a
so-
bonus action, yeah.
Yeah, engage.
Okay. Hey, it's a dragon. You you see the dragon, you disengage right as the dragon tail swipes Ellerin and misses. Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna drink alcohol.
Yeah. Nice. Feels good knowing it. Twitch, what do you do?
There's a dragon Twitch running around here. Twitch smack and wisp with mace. At normal because of flanking.
Yeah. Smack that wisp. Yeah, the 20 hits for 6 bludgeoning, but it only does half, so nice. Smack it, Steve.
At advantage.
Smack it real good. Dun 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 dun. That doesn't hit it. It's ASC.
And I need my wisdom. Hey!
Yay! You're not scared anymore.
End of turn.
Ellerin, what do you do? Shoot the dragon. Yep. Ain't that crazy what disadvantage can do?
Non-shark leader.
Okay. No, it does not. The 21 does.
That was just one attack right there.
Oh. Okay, so no, 18 doesn't hit then. 22 does hit.
10 damage.
Yay.
As a bonus action, I will second wave.
Yay. Bjorn, what do you do?
Well, I mean, options. I'm just gonna smack it.
That's true, you do not have many options. It's like the dragon chose. Unfortunate.
Time to try that again.
Take 2. That'll
Alright,
hit.
that
Good job.
hits.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright. Nice.
That.
Is that magical? No, it's not, I don't think.
No, that's.
Yeah, you're not afraid anymore, Ellerin. Just fucking with you. It magical doesn't matter. Just wanted to fuck with you guys.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter.
It's fine. Alright.
I'm still scared.
Yeah, you're still scared. It's okay. Let's see. Let me. It can see you guts still, just a little bit. So, I think that increases your AC by what, like 2?
What?
It can still see you, kind of through there.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said it gives you +2 to your AC.
Yeah.
Alright, it's gonna throw a 1 rock at you. I don't think it's 13 or 15. Nope. Next one, 16, does not. The dragon is going to move here. And it is going to give you guys each 1 attack. Alright? Makes 3 attacks. The bite is going to go on Bjorn again. That's not going to hit you. The claw is going to go on Guts. Does 25 hit you?
Yes.
12 slashing. The tail is going to whip around past you and hit Ellerin. Ellerin, does a 21 hit you? You are going to take 16 bludgeoning damage. Guts, it's your turn.
I have advantage now.
Why? No, there's not 3 people flanking it. It's a large creature, it needs 3. Yep. Yep. As long as Ellerin stays where he is, yes. $16 does not hit. So you didn't break. Did you pass your wisdom save?
Yeah, the critical pass.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. 22 just hit.
Okay, and I'm gonna use.
Okay. Is this the point where I tell you it can't be stunned, or?
Smacked it really hard in the head.
You smacked it really hard in the head. Con save. I'll do one just for the lulz.
Ah!
No. Anything else, guys?
No, that's
Which?
Is it action to swap weapons?
You can.
Oh.
No. Oh, you're. If it's on your hip, you could just pull it out with the other hand.
Okay.
It's shooting at disadvantage, but
Nope.
you're flanking. Do you have sharpshooter?
I have gunner, so yes.
Which is the same thing, yeah.
Yep.
16 does not hit, but the 21 does.
Magic.
Doesn't.
Yeah, it's repeating shot.
No, I said it doesn't matter if it's magic or not. It doesn't have that. It doesn't have that one. It just says damage resistance.
Oh, okay.
7. Yay! Alright, everyone ready to get flash bombed? Boom! All of you are blind AF, but it really does nothing. It's just for, you know, RP effect. As a thing in front of you.
Smack at advantage.
Yeah, smack a Steve. Wait, Steve is still afraid, so it'd be at
No, he
straight
has
roll.
heroism on him.
Or does he have heroes on him? Okay.
He does not care.
Yay! 15 doesn't hit though.
Oh.
Ellerin, what do you do? With disadvantage. Because you're shooting a ranged weapon in melee? Unless you have shooter? Yeah, shooter would help because you can shoot ranged and melee. But if you don't have that feat, you can't shoot melee and ranged. Shoot right. It's called gunner, I think.
Oh, okay. No.
It's the same feat. It's crossbow expert, but for guns. That's literally the only difference. If you don't have that feat, it's a disadvantage.
I'll burn my only 2 hits that I have.
Uh-huh.
And I'll give.
Okay. Burn those grit. Okay. Okay.
Does that stay within its range?
Okay, so you're taking AOO. The claw you. Does a 20 hit you?
Yeah.
Or 11 slashing.
Out of curiosity for next time, can I reaction an AOO?
If something moves, yeah.
If someone makes an AOO, can I use a reaction against that AOO?
To do what?
It would be the Steel Defender's disadvantage. I'm just curious if you can actually reaction a reaction.
Yeah, so if you can... So, because you can counterspell someone's counterspell.
Okay.
So...
Good to know.
Yeah. Doesn't say specifically that.
The defender imposes disadvantage on the attack roll of one creature it can see that's within 5 feet of it, provided the attack roll is against a creature other than to the defender. Yeah. You can.
Continue.
Okay, Ellerin, shoot. Bang, bang. Yeah. Is that 20, 34?
That would be, action shards repeated twice more.
Okay.
These are just regular.
Okay. None of those will hit. Good action surge. Bjorn, it's your turn.
And I'll move back in for flanking.
With flank.
Mhm.
Or, okay.
Nope.
Well,
Nope.
damn it. Oh.
Okay.
Damn it.
Okay.
I guess so.
All right. It's the dragon's turn. How can I hit the most people?
I'm just throwing that out there.
Okay.
I want to see how I divide up the attacks first, though, before I.
Okay. I gotta read some stuff really quickly. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Yeah, that does the most. Dragon will back up to here. Guts, Steves, and Bjorn. And Ellerin, all of you can get AOs on it.
How does that work, actually?
Well,
That doesn't hit from Ellerin. That doesn't hit from Steve.
Not supposed to.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter either way because its AC is higher than that. War Fury and Bjorn hit. War Fury, roll your damage.
Actually, hold up.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2 and I have.
Okay.
Have to,
Laffy rolling 1. 5. Okay.
I honestly expected the 1.
Now, what's your damage, War Fury? You hit it. Alright, you guys ready?
I'll ever be.
Yep. Nope.
shit.
It's not doing the effect, but listen.
Now we see the effect.
Okay, good. Okay, cool. Sorry, I was trying to do the effect. Alright, and you take half as much on a fail on a successful. So let's do this.
Can I stack this with the funding spell?
I don't know. What spell do you mean?
Absorb elements.
What elements are listed that you can absorb? Because it's
That's what I'm reading right now.
It doesn't say what you can. Okay. Yeah, you can.
Can I take quarter damage, ma'am?
Yeah.
Yay.
Alright, so.
I'm using my luck.
Okay, do your lucky. Still failed. Good try.
15. Wait.
Okay. Be happy that you're behind this wall, Ellerin. I haven't rolled damage yet either. It's still gonna hurt.
It's
Yeah,
definitely still gonna hurt.
Alright. So, can I roll damage now? Okay. So, I'll give you two options. Do you want me to roll damage, or do you want to take the 56 that it suggests on the poison breath? How do you have evasion? Night Cloud. Okay, so you take half damage. So everyone's taking half and a quarter. Nice. I don't feel so bad about this then.
No, Steve's taking full. Steve dead.
Oh, well. Let's see. So do you guys want me to roll for it, or do you guys want to take the 56? What do you want?
I want you to roll.
Alright.
Alright, let's roll.
I honestly hope I get more. But I probably Yes! 63, baby! Woo! Feels good. Alright, so 63 HP damage. So for those who are taking full, that's a lot of sixes. I'm actually really sad. I'm so sorry. There was only 2 1s. Look at that. That is insane.
And only 1 2.
That's wow. Holy fuck.
Steve.
Good roll.
So that is really good. So if you took full damage, you take 63. If you're taking half damage,
Wait. This is poison damage, isn't it?
yes.
Steve's immune.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's not dead yet. So,
What? So if you yeah, so if you take half damage, you take 31. And if you take a quarter damage, you take 15. And then going to use his movement to go back here. And it's going to wing attack. So everyone within 10 feet needs to make a DC 19 dex saving throw.
Is that just
10 feet. 10, 10, 10, 10.
okay? I think.
Nice. So Steve meets it. Ellerin beats it. Bjorn, you don't. War Fury, you're good. So you guys take 9 bludgeoning damage, but you guys are not knocked prone, except Bjorn, you're now prone.
Wait, hold on. Effects that I can see.
Sure.
No, but this just traps. Does this count?
It's a spell. I mean, it's not a spell. It's he's flapping his wings at you, and you're getting a gusto. You're getting gusto winded. You're prone. All right, Bjorn's prone. War Fury, you're not prone. And neither is Steve or Ellerin, but everyone takes 9 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, if you pass.
Yeah.
That's
And
16 didn't?
no, it's a 19.
Okay.
And
I can avoid the damage.
no, because it's half on save. You just don't get knocked prone if you save.
Oh, it's half on. Wait.
Yeah, so if you save, you take half damage and you are not knocked prone. If you fail to save, you take all of the damage and get knocked prone.
Okay, division.
Yeah.
I take half damage because I'm still good.
Yes. I don't know, but you're prone now. So you know what that means.
No, actually, I don't.
Advantage on melee attacks against you.
Got it.
Alright, Guts, it's your turn.
Well, boys, fucking me up.
You'll be fine.
Okay.
Just drink some alcohol. You'll be fine. Heal yourself up. Drink it off. And drink off the pain. It'll be fun.
Okay.
Okay. Twitch, it's your turn.
Do
Twitch.
I know if Senor Dragon... Wait, hang on. Never mind.
What you trying to do?
Protection from good and evil.
No.
Okay. Oh, he left.
Yep.
So Twitch is gonna look very confused at the ogre running by him. Like,
He's panic drinking alcohol. You hear him open like a bottle of vodka and just start drugging it, by the way.
I mean, my character panic snorts cocaine, but like that's a different point.
Oh god. Alright, well.
He's gonna look around the wall and point at Senor Ogre, and then point at the dragon and say stab stab, murder kill. And he's gonna shoot the dragon.
Shoot the dragon.
Wait, actually.
Don't shoot the dragon.
I can move, cast, and move again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is a touch. Oh no, as a gold cost, I actually can't cast that. I lie.
Yep.
I don't have. Yeah. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna shoot it then.
Alright.
The original plan.
Yay.
Yay.
16 and then 8.
It's
Yay.
magical with them headers.
Yay. Anything else, Twitch?
Yeah, Steve's gonna.
Alright,
Does Steve have advantage?
No, Steve does not.
No.
Aw.
And
Ellerin, what are you doing? It's a dragon. Gonna shoot it? Alright. Dragon's pretty scary, huh? Alright. So neither of those hit. It's pretty scary, huh? You thought I was gonna kill Steve and then you realized it was poison, huh? Do you like that twist? Pretty good twist. That's why I chose this dragon, because I knew it wasn't gonna kill your fucking companion. Alright.
I wasn't gonna one-turn it.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna one-turn it. I was like, yeah, let's make everyone freak out. It's not gonna kill him. He's immune to poison. Alright. Bjorn, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Alright.
Do you have to use half your movement to stand up? Yes.
Half my movement, that's it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I use stand up. Oh!
Bonus action.
Nice. Nice.
Alright. And then I still have the ability to walk towards it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hey.
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 Wait.
It's not rolling damage right either, because you crit.
Yeah.
I'll do the damage for it.
Yay.
I don't know what that was.
Yay! Dragon's turn.
Wait. I still get to attack again at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Roll my hit. Oh.
Yes. Dragon says no.
Dragon says no.
It uses a legendary action to tell you no.
It's back you.
It does use a legendary action to tell you no, as all of its attacks are going to be on you.
Damn.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just the first one.
No. But that's okay. Multi-attack. It can use Frightful Presence and then 3 attacks. So, Frightful Presence, please.
Steve doesn't care.
Alright. I need Bjorn, Twitch,
I still haven't recovered
Guts,
from the last one.
and Ellerin. Oh wait, I think you're immune to it, because you guys did it. You'll be fine.
What's the DC?
You guys are immune to it. You guys are immune to it. You already fucking
but
passed it.
I'm
I'm just...
the
I'm-
only scared one.
Yeah, his rolls are straight. He doesn't have advantage. Bjorn doesn't have advantage. He recklessly to get straight rolls. Because he still hasn't broken the wisdom save. So it actually
Yeah,
wouldn't be a
reckless is
crit.
only on the first attack.
Yeah, and it wouldn't be a crit, because he would be straight rolls. Or, well, it would be.
That wasn't great.
Yeah. The second one wouldn't be an advantage, so he did it right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay, all 3 of them bite. Does 24 hit you?
Wait. Steve is deflecting.
Are
I
you...
did put that down before you put down the Frightful Presence.
That's fine.
Does Twitch, with his wonderful single-digit perception, notice which attack seems to hurt the most?
He did do the defender... Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. I don't know. We will roll all 3, and you can decide which one you want to deflect.
See it or not.
All of them will hit.
Let's do
Okay. So, Steve is taking the damage of the bite instead?
no. It just it imposes disadvantage on the attack roll.
Okay. I thought it was damage. I was thinking of the shield that you could do with Shield Master, where you can, as a reaction, you can make it hit you instead to take the damage.
Gotcha.
Alright. So he taunts the dragon misses the bite and snaps at him, but it doesn't actually do any damage. Claw is gonna hit you though for sure, and you're gonna take 11 slashing, but I think you're raging, so you take 5. And wait a minute. Are you... Fuck, I hate going to roll 20. When you go into a rage, you get reckless attack, right? But attack rolls against you have advantage until your next turn. Yeah, so I have advantage on him. So even with disadvantage, it still would be hit.
Okay.
That's why I had to Google it, because I was like, wait a minute.
No, that's why. Also, why I wasn't using reckless attack before.
Yep. You're good. Okay, so you'll take 5 slashing from the claw. You'll take it's 20 damage total, so you'll take 10 damage total. So you're at 15 total so far, and then 19. You'll take 19 total damage.
Last one is 4 damage.
Yeah. Guts, it's your turn.
Ouch.
It's a dragon.
He is a dragon.
Guts, what are you doing? I figured it's sipping on gasoline, straight gasoline.
So,
Okay, he did move away. They moved to him. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Alright, Twitch, what you doing?
Which is a fire and a laser.
Alright. Yeah.
Yay.
5, 6, 7, that's 17.
Wait, 29.
Yeah, okay.
I can math.
The other one misses. Anything else? Steve gonna do
Yeah,
anything?
Steve smash.
Yeah.
Wait, at advantage?
Nope.
Aw.
Nope. You guys are all in a line.
Yeah, we didn't do. Wait,
I haven't.
now Steve smash.
No. No, you guys are fucking all on the same side. Someone has to be on the back.
yeah, yeah.
Wouldn't it work if someone goes there?
No.
Oh,
One of them has to be on the other side.
unfortunate.
You have to triangle.
Move Steve on.
Move through
There's a
enemies.
wall there.
You can move
Yeah.
through enemies.
Oh,
Here,
Yeah.
there you go.
Okay.
No, go here.
now Steve smash.
There, now Steve smash. Now have advantage.
Yay.
No. Yay. Alarin. What you doing? Legendary action dragon bites you.
No.
Yeah. No, but for real, legendary action's gonna tail attack you. Does 28 hit you? Alright, cool. Take 12 bludgeoning.
I thought he has to take it after.
Nope, legendary actions happen whenever. That's why legendary actions are so stupid. 12 bludgeoning. Alright, so first one hits. Yep, okay.
That's,
These are with sharpshooter? Or no?
no.
Okay. Yeah, so I need to know the actual damage for this because it may or may not matter. You might be able to kill it, but you might not also at the same time. So let me know what you're
First
doing.
one's 17 piercing.
Okay.
The second one hit?
Is it +2?
Yeah, 18 plus
Yes. So 13?
13. Yeah.
Yay, it's dead. I guess bye.
I have it clicked.
Alright, so what do you guys want to do now? Do you have you have an adult green dragon's body?
Oh, it's dead.
Yeah, it's dead. Who knows? You don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Scavenge the body for poison.
You can survival it, but not for poison. You can survival it for body parts.
Yeah, for survival.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Alright, with a 23, you can, do you have a dagger on you or something? A knife? Someone have a sharp, slashy weapon to slash open its chest cavity?
You have big slashy.
Yeah.
All slashy weapons.
Great. So here's what happens. Bjorn hands you, one of his axes, and you smack into it, and, you crack open the rib cage, and you have access to its heart chamber. It's very neat heart. It's a dwagon heart.
I think
Cool. So you get some dragon scales. Roll me 1d12. Yep. You get 3 green dragon scales and 1 dragon heart. No. You didn't roll the survival. He
I
did.
cut the wings off for him.
No. GM says no.
Yeah.
Damn.
I could have done a prismatic dragon, alright? Don't test me. Yep. And what you guys like to do?
To go to bed because of work.
Alright, don't worry, Twitch. It'll be okay. They're not gonna do much after this.
Okay.
Bye, Twitch.
See ya, man. Oh, I don't know about you guys.
No, you're not. You're
What
fine.
way?
You're fine. You're fine. Guts. You don't need immediate medical assistance or anything.
No.
It's not like if a tree ant. Listen, if a tree ant pops around the corner and throws a rock at you, you'll be fine.
Throw those dragon scales apart.
All right, we have 3 dragon scales in this bag of holding. Each dragon scale is about the size of a Samsung Galaxy S21 Ultra.
It's like a flat screen TV.
I guess we explore. See if
Each scale is like 5 inches long and like 3 inches wide. They're like a note card. They're pretty big.
So, can we see?
Sure, climb on top of the wall.
I'm on top of the wall.
All right, there's no exit. I didn't say no. I didn't say you couldn't see the exit. I said there's no exit.
There's no.
No.
touch the statue.
All right.
He did it.
Nothing happens.
Fuck.
Damn, you touching stuff.
Statue taller than the wall.
Absolutely.
Oh, the statue.
All right. Do you see no exit?
Do you see anything notable?
You see that this maze just continues on forever, like separated in different things. It is just like a earthy labyrinth.
Oh,
Statue.
Huh?
So the only thing special.
Yes. Nope.
Well, was it holding like a flag?
Holding it's holding a battle axe, but it's missing half of its axe. What is Laren gonna do? Glue the other half on? Like,
hell yeah.
with his tinkering tools? Can yeah, get to fucking Mason, boys. Where is it? Go find it.
Found a book.
I found Patreon.com.
I know that. I was like, hey, what is this?
Yeah. Yeah, do you guys like how big this maze is? You like how... Listen, do you know how hard it was? Like, I had to draw each one of these walls in for fucking dynamic lighting. So, like, you guys couldn't see everything, but you could see some stuff at the same time.
I accidentally put myself off the map.
Oh, okay. Alright.
And you no clipped and are now dead.
Yep. The person with the fucking item that's helpful is the one that no-clipped off the map. Did I say that out loud? Man, you guys play intelligence equivalent to what you have in real life. That's some real role play.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Why do you think I made my character like?
Me drag your dumbass back on the map.
Alright, well, I guess,
Alright. Ellerin, are you looking at the statue? Doing the looky-loo? Alright, Bjorn, are you looking? Are either one of you looking? Alright, give me perception checks. God, I hope you guys make it.
Odds are we don't. I might as well roll with disadvantage at this point.
Oh wait, your perception was a 7. Oh no, okay. You will live here forever. All of you get to reroll new characters now. Everyone who came to this now has to roll new characters.
Wait.
Yes, he has. It's above you. Guts isn't looking. He's making food. Because he lives here now.
I mean, we have a lot of time to look at it.
Alright, well, if you guys take at least, you know, an hour to look at it with these fucking perception rolls, Jesus Christ, you'll be able to see that on the statue, if you look closer, you can see that it's chest, that there's like a button that you can press. This is me telling you what you have to do. And it opens its chest cavity. And there is a chamber that you can put something oddly sized, perhaps a dragon heart, into it. Well, guess you live here now. Alright, do you close the door? Okay, so the so you see how the axe is like missing the other half of it? It creates itself out of blood, and it slams down into the ground, and the action of it slamming, like as it goes, like, you know how you swing and it makes like an arc? That arc swing, it doesn't hit you or anything, but it like rips open a rift that you can walk through to leave.
With you.
gather my shit.
Yeah, carry that cauldron, ogre.
Gotta grab the axe.
Oh, you cannot. Okay.
To another.
Another portal, yeah.
Guys are now back
Portal
here.
boys.
Guys,
Oh my fucking.
Just live here. This place was like kind of peaceful.
you guys are back
I like
here.
it.
I was not home.
The guy acknowledges you and says, maybe try other portal. Maybe make new home? And he shrugs. Oh, you sure you want to do that, Chief?
No, I'm kidding.
And out of nowhere, an astral whale. You got two more. You got one up top and one south.
You guys want to take?
You
Seems
guys,
pretty safe here.
you guys take a
Yeah.
long rest.
Yes.
Very good. You guys take your long rest. Bjorn. Gonna lay it on you. It's time. You know what you have now. Write it down, by the way. Got
What's
it
it
for.
called?
It's called Terror Plague. I got it for you right here.
Got it. Okay.
You are unable to sleep or rest. You no longer gain benefits from a short or long rest.
But I do get benefits from that one, right? After, right?
Yes, you no longer get them after this.
Now
No.
I'm hallucinating.
What?
You don't have any.
Alright. No more long rest or short rest for you.
I'm a vampire.
That sucks. Well, that's the thing. He no longer can regenerate his rages, and once he uses all his hit die, he's done.
I could gouge my eyes out though.
True. You
Does
could.
solve it.
It does solve it, sort of. Blind fight. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yes, that is a solution that you can take. Yes. Character development. You're welcome.
I don't know if I would. I don't know how much of its character development as more so.
Hey, you could choose not to gouge your eyes out. You could choose to go and find the
just
blood of a
slowly
hag.
die.
Hey, you don't die, you go mad. There's a difference.
Well, I'm gonna die because I can't short or long rest.
Well, you know, it sounds like a you problem.
Remember in Harvest?
True, that's too bad. Alright.
I rolled a 1 and then.
So, yeah, that is like the worst. That is like the best lust word. Like, that is really good luck, really bad time. Alright, so we got 2 more point levels, boys. Where are we going? North or south? Where are we going? Oh, you got one up here, and then you got one down here.
Okay, I'm gonna be very honest. I was really hoping. I have a killer fucking headache.
You can.
I cannot stay any longer.
You can go if you'd like.
I've been pushing that for like an hour or two, so I'm a dip.
Bye.
You can decide if I gouge my eyes out or not. I honestly
I'm
don't
not.
care.
I'm not gonna do that. That's all you. You don't even have to. All right. Would you two like to continue? All right. Well, that makes it not as fun. Yeah, I will. When you, here's what'll happen. Because I'm holding this, because I spent a lot of work on this. There's a whole plan here. You guys, all of you here, when you guys come back, you hear a voice. It's kind of ominous. You don't know where it comes from. It sounds like it comes from everywhere and nowhere at the same time. And it goes, "You'll be back. It was just a test after all." And you feel like, remember the goo that you felt when you like went through the portal, like down there, you know that goop that you felt, the slime? You feel that like recoat your body, and this time it like squeezes it almost to the point of choking you, and it feels absolutely disgusting, and you feel like you're going to die. Like,
Feels wonderful.
yeah, it feels absolutely fantastic. And I feel like I'm gonna put you guys here.
What are you gonna say? It was all a dream.
No, it's not all a dream at all.
I'm definitely running in there.
Everything has a purpose, all right?
Go back in there and push that fucking old.
Listen, everything I do has a reason, no matter how small or large, okay?
Fucking hole.
You go in there and the ogre's gone. Wow. His wife didn't do anything. That's rude.
She supports.
Wait, how do you know how do you know she's even the wife? He said, "Honey," he goes, "Girls, go tell my wife." He didn't say that his wife worked at the inn. He just said her cabbages rotted while she was making stew. She didn't say.
He said that the wife said that her husband ran the tavern.
Yeah, I didn't.
The tavern.
No one said that he was running the tavern.
All right, well, I don't know. I'm assuming that that's his wife, and I'm gonna go.
The ogre said it was my. The ogre said it was.
Nobody insight checked that.
Okay, well, we're gonna kill that girl anyways.
Well, she's gonna insight.
God damn.
I need XP.
Alright, I'll be right back. I need to end the stream. Alright, so thank you guys for hanging out today. I hope you guys had a lot of fun listening to this. Hopefully the side quest will happen later. Not next week, obviously. We have Dungeons and Dragons on Friday as well, but I think this was fun, something fun and unique to have. They'll continue to play with that and stuff like that, and we'll see what happens on these little side adventures. But thank you guys for hanging out, and I will see you guys on Friday. Much love. Mwah. Bye!